Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Rocket League Asia Community Cup number 3. My name is Inanimate J. I am joined here tonight by ALS, my partner in crime from North America, Agony decided to sleep through this one, and unfortunately, that is going to leave me a man short. ALS, how you doing tonight? Yes. Uh, it's only 11. It's only 11 o'clock at night, and I'm a night owl on the weekends anyway. So I'm actually feeling pretty good about this. I'm actually pulling the strings behind the scenes here. So if the cast is a little bit awkward, I apologize in advance. This is my first time doing it, so bear with me, please. If I hit a hotkey wrong, yell at me in chat. I will try to fix it as soon as possible. We are still waiting on the teams to join here. I think I've got one of them in here. I sent a message on Discord for the other one. Um, so let's go into the first game here, ALS. Rule the Sky against Harry Dudes. What do you know about Harry Dudes? Oh, hang on a second. Hang on. 1 second. I somehow managed to forget something here. You have been completely muted this entire time. Yep. Okay. I fixed that problem. ALS. I think we're good now. I knew I forgot
Um,
something. I told you. Bear with me. Bear with me. I'm going to screw this up
okay.
once in a while. Okay. So yeah, let's go into Harry Dudes here. Let's rewind that a little bit here while I deal with the cringe.
Okay, the hairy dudes. I said I haven't met Leg Hair in a match, but I know Moon and Anput, and they are pretty good players, and I think they can pull off some team plays in this match. But I think RTS is already a really good team. I know Realize and Lee Race, but they're third. What's the name of their third?
Let me check
I
the bracket. Let me
see.
let me check the team here real quick.
They have
Uh,
another third. It's Lemonade Lime. I don't know that, but
Anachan. That was Anachan.
yeah, that was Anachan. But the new one is Lemonade Lime is
No,
Anachan?
same dude. He
Oh, the
changed his
same
name.
guy. Oh,
Yeah,
right. Okay,
yeah.
he just changed name. Okay then.
So if
I think
anybody out there has leg hair on their friends list, can you guys send him a message to check Discord for the lobby info? Because we're still waiting on him to get in here right now.
still waiting for Harry Dudes to
Yeah,
join the
Harry.
match.
Still
Let's
waiting for
see.
Harry dudes to join
Join
the
the
lobby
lobby.
here.
Oh, it's Anachan. Okay.
Yeah, I got all of RTS in here. Absolutely waiting
Yeah.
for absolutely waiting for Harry dudes to get in here. I apologize for that audio mess up. I spent 2 hours trying to get set up here, and I knew I forgot something. Bear with me. This is my first time doing
Yeah.
essentially what
Bear with
essentially amounts to
us.
a solo cast, so it's going to be a bit rough here. Oh man, yeah, I've had like the longest day ever. My work day was nuts, and I'm stalling for time now, so everybody can start cringing at me in the chat
Excuse
here.
me.
My work day was nuts. Came back, played a Rocket League tournament, got to the quarterfinals and lost on stream, so that's always good.
Well, what a week.
That's just my Friday. That's not
Oh
even
my
my
god.
week. That's just my Friday. Okay, still waiting on Harry Dudes to join the lobby here. Can somebody please find these guys for me? Like
Oh my
I sent
god.
a message. I sent a message to Leg here on Discord. Also, Rocket League Philippines. It was not Mocket. It was actually Shift Pro League. They're a community tournament that runs Friday nights. If you actually read the North American Power Rankings, they're one of the tournaments considered for the North American Power Rankings. So eventually, I might actually make the semifinals and get into the conversation for the North American
Cool.
Power Rankings. But that day was not today. Okay, so I still have no response from Leg here on Discord. Sylvan, if you're listening, can you try and find these guys for me? Because I can't stall for time much longer here, man. Okay, I got a message from Leg here on Discord here. We should be getting ready to go here any
Cool.
second now. That is a good sign, considering that this cast has started out on a great note.
They checked in, so they must be going to play.
Yeah, I just got a message from Laker on Discord here, so we should be almost good to go.
Yeah.
That message from Sovin saying he's trying to get a hold of them here, so hopefully we don't have to stall too much longer, guys. I apologize. I could have just thrown it back to break, but I'm a little lazy. Also, if you guys remember from the last RLA Community Cup, I am really good at stalling for time with cringeworthy banter. So here's where we are. I will tell you a story about what happened to Agony, who was supposed to cast with me today. He set an alarm for 2 hours ago on his phone and sent me a message on Twitter saying he hopes he wakes up. Well, that time came and went, and I messaged his friend, and his friend called him, and Agony is just like, I went for a drive and I don't know where I am. So there is a lost caster somewhere in the United States that I'm looking for. If you guys have seen him, could you please let me know? Because I'm going to kill him for leaving me to do this alone. Oh, man. So it's been, you know what? It's been a full month since the last time we did a Rocket League Asia Community Cup. Because it's funny because we did number 1, and then number 2 got canceled, so we just numbered this one number 3, right?
Number 3, right? Yeah. It's been like 3 weeks, I think. Yeah.
It's been a full month because the last one was Labor Day weekend for us in North America, and it is now Thanksgiving weekend for us in Canada, and they're about a month apart.
Right.
So yeah, we definitely have been waiting a long time for this one. I hope that we get to have these a little more regularly, because I mean, you look at the way that the competitive scene is shaping up. Oceania has an ESL scene now. So does South America. And ESL scenes usually are a good sign that a region is probably getting ready to be considered for RLCS. And I'd love to see Asia in that conversation. Maybe not next RLCS season, but the season after.
So we're still waiting for Hairy Dudes. Oh my god. Where's the Hairy Dudes?
Oh, sorry. He messaged me on Discord. I missed it. He was asking me how to join the lobby if somebody has to add him on stage. Nope, just join the username and password. Hashtag Asia for RLCS. Let's get that going in the chat, people. I want to see that all over. Okay, so hopefully now that I've sent the message to Hairy Dudes, hopefully they will be in. Yeah, there you go, ALS. Asia for RLCS right there. I mean, the South America for RLCS has been coming around now, so we got to get Asia for RLCS in there. But yeah, we definitely need more players to join tourneys. We need bigger than 8-team tourneys here for sure. Okay, all right. Hairy Dudes are joining up.
Here it goes.
And guess they're joining teams. Yeah, I guess we are.
Rule of Sky. Okay, Rule of Sky is joined too.
Did they join? Okay, so we are good to go here. All right. We're getting ready for kickoff here. Rule the Sky in blue. Hairy Dudes in the orange. Kickoff is go. It's a 50-50 kickoff off the boards just past the Rule the Sky end. Anachan's going to miss that. Lee Rays gets the ball up along the wall. Goes up. Gets it by... I didn't quite catch the nameplate there. Lee Ray is going to touch it over up the crossbar. Dunks it in. Early 1-0 goal. 13 seconds.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like 10 seconds, I think. Yeah, it's about 13 seconds. And a goal for RTS. The first goal of the Community Cup. Realize.
Alright, 50-50 kickoff goes deep into the Hairy Dudes, and Anachan's already up on top of that, right off the post, just a little bit wide. Realize going to touch the ball down, and going to put it out for Leghair to clear. Goes off Realize, heading down in. Anachan comes in, takes that away. Ball's going to float here. Anachan looking to control it. Moon gets a block on there, still in the Hairy Dude's end. Anachan touches it back to Realize. That's a shot on. Leghair misses it, Anput misses it, and that's going to dribble in. It's 2-0 for Rule the Sky here, and they are scoring fast and furious now.
Exactly, Inanimate. It's just 2 attempts and just 2 goals. So it's really, really good play from Rule the Sky.
Thanks for the notice on the game sound. I have fixed that now. We go for the third kickoff, 30 seconds in. It's going to go straight towards the Hairy Dudes, and good 50 from Anachan, and Anput there lets it dribble away, but Leg here gets the clears. Lee Rays puts it in front, Anput blocks it. Lee Rays gets the dunk up top. Realize, is he there? He is, but he misses. Anachan's going to touch it off the backboard. Nobody there on the rotation. All three Hairy Dudes members are putting that ball out. It's going to get blocked by Lee Rays there. Floating up, Realize gets the touchdown. Off the board, is there a rotation from Anachan? Yes, there is. Is that in? No, Leg hair with the save. Lee Rays follows up, makes it 3-0.
Yeah, the team play between Realize and Lee Rays is really on point. And when they can't finish, Anachan is there to help and then to keep pressure, and then goal happens. Lee Rays happens to be the last finish to get the point, and it's 3-0 already.
You can really tell here that Rule the Skies are the force to be reckoned with in this region, as the team play from them is just a completely different class from that of Hairy Dudes. Anput going to try and get the ball cleared. Lee Rays just says absolutely not. Moon gets the block. Lee Rays actually 50s that with him. Anachan there to put it in front. Realize buries that 4-0, and we're still only a minute and a half into this game.
Oh man, this is really going to be a slaughter, perhaps.
They are definitely running away with this game here. And just taking a quick look at the scoreboard, it's already been 8 shots for Rule the Sky. And that kind of offense is kind of... As I'm saying that, Lee Rays
as we speak, the goals just happen again.
It's a really good
It's only been like 2 minutes. It's 1.5 minutes.
It's exactly 1.5 minutes. Yeah. That goal took 4 seconds from the last one.
If Rule the Sky keeps going on this pace, it probably would be like 20-0 or something.
Well, they did it was like, what, 17-0 in the grand finals of RLA Community Cup 1 when Muffin Stuffers had that massive lag problem in Game 2.
Oh, right, yeah.
Great touch from Realize there. Lee Rays just follows up. This is kind of just... it's easy. I mean, it's easy. I feel bad for Hairy Dudes. And I think you were saying to me before we went live on the stream that this might happen.
Yeah, I know.
And it's here, right? But this is kind of what you all came here to see, is Rule the Sky.
Expected.
It's Rule the Sky doing what Rule the Sky does. Realize to Lee Rays to Anachan to Lee Rays to Realize. I mean, there's a reason that Realize kind of got known in the communities outside of Asia. I mean, that triple aerial freestyle that's gone down as known as the Japanese freestyle in this community. Like, that really put Asia on the map, and you can see what kind of team play, what kind of mechanical skill these guys have. It's just a complete class above their opponents today. So we're going to go back to the play here. Realize going to get the ball clear up the boards, touches it up to himself. He's going to look for a touch here, just going nice and slow. Gets the ball in. Leghair's going to block it. Moon going to follow up, but it's going to get stuffed a bit by Anachan. Not quite the hit I'm sure he was looking for. Lee Rays follows up, blocked by Anput in the corner. Grabs a boost, gets a good flick out, but Realize, is he there? No. He's waiting back, waiting for an easy clear. He gets it. Leghair gets the block at midfield. Can Hairy Dudes get a consolation goal here? And I mean, with 2 minutes left, that's 6-0. It's always going to be a consolation goal. Lee Rays up for that awkward ball off the crossbar. Where's the rotation? There it is. Realize makes it 7-0. 2 minutes, 10 seconds to go.
Yeah, and then I made Rule the Sky is just too good.
They
against a team like Hairy Dudes.
To pardon the pun, they kind of rule the sky.
I know.
And remember, folks, this is just game 1. There's still another game to go at the very least. Realize going to touch the ball off that face-off downfield. Gets a nice flick in front. Anachan taps that in as Hairy Dudes have no response to this constant pressure. And it's 8-0 with 2 minutes still to go in this game.
Yes, no Brazil, I guess. Rule the Sky just doesn't care about Brazil. Just score and score and score, I think. And animate.
Well, if you want to put your stamp on a tournament, this is how you do it. The first match on stream, put up as many goals as you can.
Yeah,
and then
just be a ruthless machine of goal.
Exactly. You basically put your stamp on the tournament and challenge everybody else in this tournament to match you. Anachan gets a nice redirect from a pass by Lee Rays there to make it 9-0. And I can't even finish my thoughts before another goal goes in here.
Exactly. We're about to reaching a double digit here. Let's see if
I think we can get to 15. I would feel bad for Hairy Dudes if we get to 15, but I think it's possible. Good 50-50 face-off there. Anachan's going to jump out on that one, get another 50. Realize with a demo somewhere in the backfield here. There it is. He follows up, gets a touch in. Anachan with the redirect. Is Realize there to follow up? No. Looks like he went for boost. Learys and Anachan look like they went for the block. Realize going to follow up, cover for them there. Anput gets the save at the near post. Ball's going to kind of float here. Learys misses. Anachan gets the 50 with Anput. Is anybody there for Harry Dudes? No. Moon kind of puts it towards his own net. Leg hair tries to clear it. Realize dunks it. Moon recovers to get that ball clear, but Learys, good control off the corner. He's going to go for the air drag. Doesn't quite get there. It's going downfield. Realize behind his own half just pops it forward for Anachan. Is it there? Down for the third. No, it's a good save by Moon. Very close there. Realize coming in, though, puts him in the double digits. 10-0 Rule the Skies with 57 seconds to go.
Yeah, I think it's still possible, right? 15? Yeah, it's still possible.
If you get a couple kickoff goals, it's definitely possible. So we're going to go for the 11th kickoff of this game. Anachan going to get a nice fast face-off. Puts it forward a little bit into the Harry Dudes, and Leghair going to miss the clear. Moon follows up, gets a decent ball downfield. Learys, though, ready to intercept that, puts that right back in. This pressure is absolutely relentless from Rule the Sky. Harry Dudes have absolutely no idea what they're doing to get the ball out. Leghair going to get a good 50 win deep into the Rule the Sky end. Can they follow it up? No. Learys already there, already getting it. But Leghair's going to get the dunk. Is there somebody for a tap in? No. Moon gets stopped by Realize at the near post. The most offense we've seen from Harry Dudes all game, coming too little too late, but let's hope that they can get something to bring their morale up for game 2. Realize going to get the ball forward here. It's off the backboard. And awkward touch in front of his own net. Leghair gets a good clear, but Realize puts it right back. Moon going to get that away, but Anachan stuffs it. Realize back to Learys, I assume. No, he's not ready for it. 7 seconds left here. Looks like it might just be 10. Leghair going to try and get one before the buzzer. Realize puts that up. I think Learys is in front. Gets the redirect. Can they put it in for 11? Anachan tries, puts it off the ground at the near post. Doesn't get the 11th. It's a 10-0 win for Rule the Sky here. And they have put a mark on this tournament and are daring everybody to challenge them.
Oh, I just noticed Moon's ping. Oh, it's really bad ping.
Yeah, it's possible that there's a bit of a ping issue there. I was told that both teams did agree to Asia East as the server for this one, so I am of the understanding that this is how it went down. Let's just and then we can't really break down this game because this game was just all Rule the Sky. 19 shots for 10 goals. The 2 shots that Harry Dudes had on net were both saved by RTS. But the assist count is really the thing here. 10 goals, 10 assists.
10 assists, yeah.
I'm being told that my game sound is a little low. I'm going to quickly turn that up to help out the Twitch viewership here. Hopefully that helps now. It looks a little awkward because it's there. Rule
the Sky has really proven themselves to be a good, really, really good team. Yeah, 10 assists, 10 goals. That's really, really nice work.
Yeah, every goal had an assist. That's a great sign for team play there. It's not an individual effort. That is just a ball to every person in that game. So we're getting ready for kickoff here. This is game 2 in a best of 3. Rule the Sky up 1-0 after a 10-0 crushing of Harry Dudes in this first game here. 50-50 kickoff here.
Moon is Moon AFK?
Is Moon AFK or is he lagged out? I am not sure. But he is not moving there, and that's unfortunate. Learys is going to try and bring that ball around here. Going to go on board with Learys here as he's bumping Leghair out of the way. Ball's back in the Rule the Sky end. Anput going to try and put that away. Anachan gets that. We've lost Moon. I wonder if Moon lagged out there. I'm going to be watching the game chat to see if they want us to remake on this game. I don't believe there are any rules that it has to be done yet. Sovereign, if you could message me and double check that for me, that would be appreciated. Anachan is going to tap that off the crossbar. Realize going to tap that in. And Harry Dude's down a man right now. Not sure if it was a lag out or if it was just a straight disconnect. Teams are playing on here. Nobody has messaged me in the game chat to ask for a remake. So I believe we are just going to play on here. Moon, if you're out there and you can hear, you can rejoin by using the lobby info that I sent to Leghair. So hopefully you can get back in here with hopefully less lag problems.
Oh man.
Ball doesn't go off the Harry Dude's end. Leray is going to look for the control. Realize just going to bring it down here. Sovereign is messaging me saying the teams are playing on, so it looks like we will go 3-on-2 here. Hopefully for Harry Dudes, they can keep the ball out of their net a little bit more down a man. But Lee Ray's going to set himself up for a top corner thing. But actually, Anachan with a good pass there. Lee Ray just gets up, rolls that Octane around to tap that in. So 2-0 here. 3 minutes 53 seconds to go. ALS, if you want to take over for a quick second here.
Okay, Anachan with the kickoff wins to Lee Ray's passing play to Anachan. And Leg Hair just clears it away.
Lee Ray is going to try for the aerial touch there. Looking for Anachan, gets the redirect around to the far wall. Anachan going to follow that up. Off towards the near post, not quite good enough to get past the two Harry Dudes defenders. Realize though, he's up, looking for that touch down towards somebody. Doesn't get it. It's a good chance for Harry Dudes to clear, but Lee Rays stops Anput right on the runaway. Lee Rays taps it over. Where's Anachan? Not going to be found anywhere there, so he's going to follow it up himself. We'll go on board with Lee Rays here. Over to Realize. Is it off the boards? Oh, it's a good save by Anput. No credit for it, unfortunately. He's going to bring the ball up here. Lee Rays trying to dribble this over in front of the net. Gets blocked. Anachan back over to Realize. Cleared by Leg Hair. Ball's at midfield. Looking around. Lee Ray is going to put that back in. Again, relentless pressure. And remember, please, Harry Dudes are playing a man down after Moon lagged out on kickoff to start this game.
Exactly. Let alone playing against RTS with 3 man.
You could give them a fourth. Yeah. You could give them a 4th man, and it might not help because these guys are top class
exactly.
in this region. And
but I think Rule the Sky is trying to go for style play here.
Moon has rejoined. Moon has rejoined. We are back to 3-on-3 with 2.5 minutes to go. Lee Ray is going to get the dunk. Realize up. Gets the touchdown. It's a good stop, but it's not quite enough. Oh, Leg Hair off the line.
Oh my god.
What a clear by Leg Hair as he gets the save on the goal line right before that could dribble over. Ball's popped
up. It's really clutch save.
It was a very clutch save. Realize forward to Lee Rays. Is it off the post and in? It is off the post and in. Realize to Lee Rays. You'll be hearing this all night from us probably. 3-0 Rule the Sky with 2 minutes to go.
Ooh, it went post and in.
It did. It was a great ball forward from Realize and a good redirect. Good redirect from Lee Rays to put that in on the far side. Dead ball 50-50 face-off. Harry Dudes jumps on that with Anput trying to put the ball forward, but Anachan clears it away. Moon can tap it up off the sidewall. 2 of the Harry Dudes players go for it, but Lee Rays wins the ball, gets it forward. Realize going to take the aerial shot. Good save by Moon. Down into Leg Hair for the clear, but it's awkward. Nobody's really rotated. Moon's going to try and put that high ball long. It's floating there. That's dangerous against a team as skilled in the air as Rule the Sky. Anachan going to put that off the far post and around. Lee Rays blocks the clear from Moon. Leg Hair in an awkward spot, facing Realize as he gets the wheel touch down to the near post. 4-0 Rule the Sky.
Yeah, Rule the Sky just got keep pressuring, and Realize gets the nice aerial to the bottom right of the goal.
It's a very good play from Rule the Sky, and you'll be getting used to a lot of those today and tomorrow as we go into day 2 of this tournament. 50-50 kickoff to the side of Rule the Sky. Leg Hair whiffs the through ball on the side. Moon puts it right at Anachan. Is it downfield? Is that in? I think it's in. 5-0 Rule the Sky on an easy clear ball from Anachan as Moon puts this right at him. I think ALS has fallen asleep. Either that or he's just in complete shock of the goals were going in. I will have to make sure he hasn't done it. We go for another 50-50 face-off here. Leg Hair would Realize he's going to try the dribble off the near post and out. Anachan's going to be up for that ahead of the Harry Dudes attackers. Anput misses a clear on the boards. Lee Rays off the backboard. Where's Realize? Not going to get there in time. Anput's going to put that off to the side. Anput to Leg Hair into a double clear. A little bit awkward as they rotate together. Realize misses to clear. Lee Ray's there to back him up. Ball goes across field. Anput not quite in position. Anachan's already up for this. Looking for the pass. He gets it. Lee Rays makes a save on his teammate's shot for Realize to put that at Moon. Moon gets the savior one. Considering the fact that Moon had been missing from this game for 2.5 minutes, to earn a savior medal is actually quite impressive.
Exactly. Oh,
Breakneck
and
action
Rule the
here.
Sky is already having 17 shots.
That is correct. That is 17 shots on goal for Rule the Sky here, and with only 5
and
goals
0 saves.
With only 5 goals to show for it, part of that might have been them playing a little bit softer when Harry Dudes were down a man. but as soon as Moon came back, they really started going for it. There's another goal. A couple of unfortunate bounces there and makes it 6-0. So
Oh, realize.
Leghair actually unfortunately clears that into
Oh.
Realize, who puts it up for Anachan, and Anachan just kind of goes up and dunks the two defenders in the top 90. 6-0, 15 seconds left. I want to see Harry Dudes get a goal just, for the purist in me, but I don't think it's going to happen. Lee's up to Realize. Where's the touchdown? Not going to get there. And almost puts that in his own goal. They have time for one goal, maybe. Leghair gets it long. It drops down. That's going to be a 2-0 victory for Rule the Skies. 6-0 on the game. 16-0 on the aggregate score across the two games of the best of three. They'll move on to the upper bracket semifinals.
Look at the stats. RTS doesn't even need a saves.
Well, Harry Dudes with only one shot on goal,
Yeah,
and
exactly,
it
one
was
shot.
wide. But Moon still with 270 ping, getting 3 saves off of the just relentless pressure and shooting accuracy of RTS. I mean, 19 shots on goal, 6 goals. Part of that was the fact that they were kind of they were kind of just going at it. Um, Shout out to Snaresy in the chat that shouldn't have streamed this one. I agree. I kind of didn't have a choice on this one. But hopefully the next matches are a little bit closer. As for where it was played, again, both teams did agree for Asia East. So if they had wanted that to play on Asia Central, they should have contacted the admins to make sure. So we are going to throw this over to probably a quick break so I can get the teams for the next one into the lobby. Give me a half second here to make sure I got this right. Okay, so we are going to throw this over to a very quick break here as I contact the teams for the next match. It will be Gravity versus Lag Blamers. Sovereign, if you can double check if those guys are still alive in the Discord, I would appreciate that as I try to message them. You have been watching the RLA Community Cup number 3, and we will be right back. Welcome back to Rocket League Asia Community Cup number 3. My name is Inanimate J. If you're just joining us, I am joined by ALS on the color commentary tonight. Coming up next, we've got Gravity versus Lag Blamers here. Sorry about the delay. We had a bit of trouble getting the lobby set up as the teams were a little bit eager to get in on this one. So I am just double checking the lobby right now. Missing a couple players here. So we are going to stall for time again. ALS, what do you know about these teams?
I actually know every one of them. Yeah, I know Gonfrix, Chronix, and Mice from Gravity, and Squirrel, and they are really, really good players. Especially Gonfrix and Chronix. Both of them is really solid players and able to pull off some team play with Squirrel. And the other team, the Leg Blamers, I know Fowler and Protagonist. Fowler is really solid player in the back. He tends to be dribbles a lot. And let's see if they can pull off some good team plays to compete with Gravity.
So I am still waiting for a couple players to get in here. I think we've got
Gravity's
Gravity
here.
in here.
Yeah, Gravity's here, and
I
we're still
wonder-
waiting for Leg Blamers.
I wonder if Lag Blamers are
Yeah.
partnered with Sullivan. I think that might be why, because he's in here now. And looks like Lag Blamers are joining in.
Yeah, they're in.
That's one. That's two. Just waiting for their third. Still waiting for the third here, folks. Sullivan, if you can hear me, find the missing player, please.
It's Protagonist, Selena, and so the last one is Fowler. And where is he? He's not here. Fowler, please.
Asia Production Values. Tag.
Asian players.
I find it funny because I've been watching the Twitch chat and there's a few people from some of the RLC.
Oh, really?
Some of the Rocket League Central folks there and thereabouts. A few other casters I know from North America watching this now. So, hey guys, glad you could be here. Appreciate the support. Also, please forget that this cast happened.
Exactly.
You know, it could be going much worse though, and that makes me happy. Sullivan.
Well, if you
where's
see it that
our last
way,
guy?
so Fowler. Actually, he's on my friend list. Let me.
Okay, it looks like Lag Blamers have dropped out for
Wow.
a second here.
He's not even on Rocket League.
Okay, if someone can let me know what's going on here, I'm gonna drop. Okay, I'm just gonna drop back to the break screen here while we try and sort this one out. I apologize for the technical difficulties, guys. This actually is a slightly common occurrence in this region. Okay, they're joined back. We are back here.
Yeah.
I will send a quick message to the teams to join.
Okay, he's here.
Yep. Okay, we're good. All right. We are getting ready to go here as players are now joining teams.
And okay, yeah.
So, Gravity in the blue, Lag Blamers in the orange. Selena and Squirrel going for the kickoff. Selena wins it. It's a little bit into the Gravity zone. Chronic's going to put this out. Protagonist puts it up. Kind of a weak hit. That allows Gone Freaks to get it a little bit further into the orange end. I think that was Selena with the clear. Nope, Selena with the second touch. Sets it up. Fowler looking for the redirect in front. Not going to get it. Gone Freaks puts it forward. Selena with the block. A little bit of ping pong action going between the teams early. Chronix, deep ball into the corner, looking for another touch. Protagonist kind of gets it away there. Gone Freak's going to block the clear from Fowler as Selena puts it into the corner. Protagonist runs into his teammate there as Squirrel puts it in front. Ooh. Gone Freaks is going to put it in to get a 1-0 lead here early.
Yeah, Squirrel just put it center, and Gone Freaks easily finished the open net right here. 120 kilometers per hour.
It's a very fast shot, hit right with the front of that bumper. 1-0 to Gravity here early. Same side faceoff from Chronix, I believe that was Selena. Chronix gets the second touch in deep as Protagonist climbs that wall, Spider-Man to get the clear. Ball floats there for Freaks as he puts it in. Selena going to touch that away down the middle. Is anybody there for Gravity? No. Selena gets the second touch, getting a bit crowded by the teammate there. I think that was Fowler. Ball's going to drop in front. cleared away. I think that was by Chronix. Floats in the midfield here. Selena going to put it in. Chronix setting up for a clear. Gets a kind of a weak clear off the boards. Opportunity for Lag Blamers. They don't quite get it.
Ooh.
Fowler puts it in front. Squirrel puts it off the end boards. It goes upfield. Chronix to Gonfreaks. He's going to roll here. Chronix, can he get there? Gets a touch left. Where's the follow-up? There it is. 2-0 Gravity.
It's really nice center by Chronix here. He realizing that he can't get a shot and just put it slowly in front of the net and let Gonfrix have it.
Very good awareness to get that crossover here, and a good play to put his team up 2-0. Chronix going for the face-off here against Protagonist. Wins it deep into the Lag Blamers' end, but it's going to sit here now off the 50-50. I think that was Fowler with the miss as Squirrel puts it deep.
Ooh.
Two of the Gravity players flying at that as Chronix is going to follow up with the third rotation, gets stopped by Protagonist. Squirrel up into the corner looking for the aerial touch, gets it across. Is there somebody for the shot? There is. It's just off the near post and out as Gomez gets the clear. Fowler backwards trying to flick that with the Batmobile, but Chronix stops that. Goes for the redirect in front. Where's the rotation?
Squirrel.
Squirrel comes in a little late, doesn't quite get a good shot off. Protagonist up the wall, gets blocked by Chronix. Gonfreaks going to put it across. Chronix getting out of the way of that. Selena Gomez get the clear. Selena off of Gonfreaks, gets the runaway goal. Is it there? No, Chronix gets the stop. Puts it off to the side there. Squirrel going to follow up. Going up for the second touch. It's kind of an awkward one. Going to hit the end boards there, but he gets a third touch awkwardly, almost at net. Straight across. Chronix misses the touch there, gives Protagonist time to clear. Gonfreaks puts it across the net hard. It's going to be an easy clear for Lag Blamers here if they can get the right touch. Gomez going to touch it down to Fowler. He just misses a little bit. Shout out to Hanzo Hattori in the chat. Thank you. This is my second time casting. Fowler just going to put that wide off the side of the Batmobile. Squirrel going up to get the clear. Gets it over top of Protagonist. It's going downfield. Freaks up for the aerial, but the ball falls for Selena Gomez to get it upfield. Squirrel scrambling to get back. Gets blocked. Ball's up for Selena. Fowler doesn't quite get the touch. Squirrel going to recover and get the clear. Lag Blamer's going to try and bring this down in front of their net. 2 minutes left in the game. They need to make something happen if they want to get a good chance here. Ball's going to fall across their zone, looking for a clear. Squirrel's up for it, but gets beat by Selena Gomez, who also beats Chronix with the clear. Chronix gets in the way of Gonfreaks' clear. Selena's going to put that off, but Gonfreaks makes a very good reverse redirect to put it back in the Lag Blamer's end. Protagonist goes up the wall. Squirrel just misses the aerial touch. I have lost ALS for a second. I will be solo casting this for just a moment. Selena Gomez going to put this up for Protagonist, missing it. Squirrel puts it back in, tries to follow it up, goes underneath that as the ball rolls underneath for Protagonist to clear. Just over Chronix down to the end. Gonfreak's going to Spider-Man the wall back there. Taps it over. Double play from Lag Blamers to try and put it back in. Protagonist shouting in the chat no as his teammate had gone up for it, as well as him. 50-50 at mid. Chronix taps it across. Is there a follow-up? No. Squirrel doesn't quite get there as Protagonist puts it long. Gonfreaks is the aerial block there. Selena Gomez puts it in. Protagonist looking for redirect, but Chronix says no thank you to that. Fowler blocking again, trying to get the shot. Stuffed by Chronix as Chronix kind of misses the clear there. It could fall for Lag Blamers, and Selena Gomez is going to put that in to reduce the deficit to 1 with 54 seconds to go. You can see Chronix kind of... Oh, ALS, you're back.
Hello. I have to investigate something. I need Solven here, please.
Sovin, if you could possibly get in touch with us here, as there might be something going on with one of the members of the teams. It might be a similar situation to what happened last Community Cup, so we'll get somebody investigating that in the back end here. Gonfreaks is going to dunk the clear there and make it a 3-1 game again. 44 seconds to go. Chronix just kind of touches that ball down. Fowler gets an awkward clear. Gonfreaks just dunks it straight into the net. Very, very easy goal there off the weak clear. It's back to a 2-goal deficit with 44 seconds to go. Face-off is going to be Fowler against Squirrel. Squirrel wins it deep into the Lag Blamer's end as Protagonist gets an awkward touch in front. Is there a follow-up? Chronix going to touch it down. Squirrel knocks his teammate into it for the pool shot goal, and it is now 4-1 for Gravity over Lag Blamers with 37 seconds to go. Chronix does really well here, controls the ball down. Squirrel comes up, gives him a nice little bump, gives him the velocity to get that ball in the net with no chance for the Lag Blamers. Lag Blamers need to make something happen right now off this kickoff if they want any chance of coming away with the game win here. Gonfreak's going to take that face-off clear all the way deep downfield. Protagonist and Fowler kind of underneath the ball. Nobody can get a great clear as Squirrel puts it up off the backboard and down. off of Fowler. Protagonist is going to try and control this out. Gone Freaks is already on that, putting it forward. Ball's going to hang there for Chronix. Drops it down.
Ooh.
That's a 5-1 goal.
Sovereign said we have to pause the game after this. So yeah.
Okay, so what we are going to do is we are going to finish.
Interesting happen.
We're going to finish this game as is. I will throw it over to a break until I get word from the admins. Apparently one of the identities of the players might be in question. I apologize for the integrity of the tournament on behalf of the guys at RLA. I will let you guys know as soon as possible what's going on with this. But again, yes, definitely going to have to throw this one to a break here. 6-1 now for Gravity with 11 seconds left. This should be a pretty quick wrap-up. Might see a Brazil here.
Yeah.
Fowler up for the clear. Chronix just misses the tap as Gomez gets the clear. Squirrel around the corner. Blocked in front. Pop. Hand for the 0-second Brazil. Not going to get it. Gravity's going to take this game. We are going to throw this over to a pause. Just letting the teams know that we have to pause the match here. So, Sovereign, if you are listening, give me a message on Steam when we can resume. For now, I'm going to cut this back over to a break, and we will be right back with more action from the RLA Community Cup number 3 here on Rocket League Asia. Welcome back to Rocket League Asia Community Cup number 3. A little bit of a take up on the hotkeys there. My name is Inanimate J. I am still joined as always by ALS here. So an update with the situation. One of the Lag Blamers players, if the admins want to name them in chat, I'm not going to name who it is just to call them out. One of them was being impersonated by somebody who was not them. This is quickly becoming a meme in the Asia region, and it hopefully will get fixed in the near future. So we are going to go along on our schedule here to the next match. I believe it is Muffin Stuffers against Solua. ALS, if you want to give us a quick preview of the teams while I set up some overlays here.
Okay, Muffin Stuffers is well known for a really good team. They proved themselves to be a top contender for this Community Cup. They matched up against Rule the Sky in previous Community Cup, so definitely will be a good match here. And they're playing against Solua, which is the team I don't really quite know, but I know one of their players, Spider. He's a really solid twos player, so I bet he can pull off some good plays with his team. And the fact that Spider picks them up, it, it must they must be uh, not really a bad player. So I think this will be a good matchup. So let's see. Inanimate.
Just 1 second here. I am
Okay.
still trying to get message from Sovin as to which server we are hosting this one on.
All right.
I'm trying to check if I have
Solua
any.
is from Japan, and Marvin Stuffers is from Singapore, basically. So
So it's
I
up to the
guess,
teams to decide on what is
yeah.
default. Otherwise, I will check with Sovin what the ruling is.
Oh yeah. Also, Muffin Stuffers don't have ALX today, so they play with Rhythmia and snares instead. Still a good team. Yeah,
It's a good team for
definitely.
sure.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting to see what happens with their team play without ALX, because I know he was kind of critical to a lot of their play
Yeah.
last time
Mhm.
for the RLA Community Cup #1. Just correcting the chat there. I am actually from Canada, which is technically North America, but I am actually not a United States citizen. I'm Canadian. So I am going to double check here. Apologize for the delay. I wish I had sorted this out a little bit faster, but things happen, right? ALS, stall for me.
Okay. See, Muffin Stuffers, they have Alex before, and now they have Rhythmia and Snares. Snares been played with last they he played with another team on last cup, and they're a pretty good team. But unfortunately, they happens to be an imposter, like what's been happening on like Blamers. So yeah, but I think they can pull off some good plays. Nurse is famous for his wall play. He really loves to make plays from the wall. Just amazing control of the wall overall. And Rhythmia and Peace is really solid players mostly. There's really good on ground plays and pass play, I think, because they played for a long time together. So yeah.
Ah, shoot. I messed up the lobby. ALS, if you can just drop real quick here. I
Alex.
am trying to. I'm trying to juggle way too many things right now. My apologies. This is going a little bit less smoothly. ALS, drop server real quick here.
Hmm?
I need to remake.
Oh, okay, right, okay.
Drop.
I'm sorry.
Fail fish. Can I see a few fail fish in chat, please? Okay. So now that I have successfully ruined any casting credentials I have anywhere in the world, if I get the admins to get the teams in here, there we go. The failfish chain has begun. I appreciate the effort from the Twitch chat. Okay, so I am still waiting on teams here. Team colors are going to be Muffin Stuffers in the blue, Solua in the orange. I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why do I count 9 people in here?
What? Solo tries and oh
Maybe one of them is a sub.
oh
Maybe that.
yeah, Snares
Okay.
is there sub.
Okay, should be fine then.
Is that okay? So
It
so
should be okay.
he can spectate. Is it okay?
Normally, most of the time, normally in NA, spectators aren't allowed in most tournaments.
Yeah, I know.
But seeing as how we're kind of short on time here, I'm going to say as long as Savin doesn't care, it should be fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna have Savin send a message to the teams. Okay, so hopefully that message gets to the teams as soon as possible, and we get ready to go here, as the constant delays in chat are probably starting to drive people nuts. Just need a quick second here. Alright, teams are joining up. It appears to be Cherie, Snares, and Twirling as the starters for Muffin Stuffers. Try Sunny and Cure Spider for Soloa. We're getting ready to go here with the first semifinal for Rocket League Asia Community Cup number 3. The kickoff goes the way of Muffin Stuffers towards the Soloa end. Twirling going to put the ball back here as Cure Spider actually takes that away and goes deep downfield. Both Cherie and Snares trying to get the clear, but it gets stuffed. Try whiffs the return ball there as Sunny puts it across to Snares. Snares is going to clear that away. Sunny and Spider go for it. Gets dropped in front for Twirling. Twirling going upfield with Cherie. Doesn't quite get the touch on there, so Sunny gets the clear downfield. Snares ball into the corner, looking for somebody to clear it away, but no, Solo going to put this back in front as Snares brings it across. Spider holds it there for Try. Sets himself up at the near post. Doesn't quite get the second touch he's looking for. Cherie puts it long.
In Animate, Trouble says there's no game sound.
Oh yeah, that's my. Yep, that's my fault. I forgot to hit forgot to hit the hotkey. I was tabbed in. I just forgot to hit my hotkey. That's my fault. Psionics, please help Inanimate J. He doesn't know how to cast. I missed the goal there for Muffin Stuffers while I was trying to fix my hotkey. So it's a 1-0 game, 45 seconds in. 50-50 face-off deep into the Muffin Stuffers end as they put the ball long. Cure Spider going to put that up and away with a long high clear. Twirling kind of gets the block there. Try going to put this downfield. That looks like it might be on net. No, Snares with the clear away from the top of the net. Ball's going to roll deep into the Solo end as Try gets kind of a stop there, but hesitates on the clear. Makes Sunny come up for the 50-50 clear against Cherie. Try is going to beat Twirling there as tries to put it in front for Sunny, but Snares clears it away. Spider over top of Twirling. Doesn't quite get through there as the ball comes back to midfield. Try puts it deep off the backboard. It's going to drop here for somebody. Snares gets the 50-50 ball away, and it floats downfield. 2 players going to miss that. 3 players going to miss that. 1 whiff, 2 whiff, red whiff, blue whiff. Cherie puts it up to Sunny.
Oh.
Downfield, Sunny off the post. Spider falls up, but a great save by Snares. Gets the second clear away as Try goes backwards. Spider goes backwards. This is basically a double back pass in the orange end. Twirling going to put that off for a pass, but Try gets it across to Cure Spider. Spider upfield with a double touch, but Snares is up the wall to block that away downfield. Cherie with the touch in front. 2 of the Solo players there don't quite get the right touch that they want, and it goes into the corner for Snares. Snares misses a flick off the wall, but it drops for Twirling in front of Try. Spider up the wall, not quite going to get the touch, and Sunny has to make the clear away. It only gets as far as Cherie at the middle of the field. Up the wall, over top of Sunny, over top of Try. Is there a follow-up? No. Spider gets the touch away down the near wing. Gets it across to Sunny. Up for Spider. Is there a third touch? No, doesn't need it. It's going to go top 90 on the redirect from the blue team, and it's a 1-1 game.
Yeah, it's really a close match. Finally, we have a really good match to cast. It's really, really close. Snares almost get the save.
All hail Psionics for a close match to cast.
1-1
game, 2 minutes 37 seconds here. Twirling goes for the face-off against Spider. It's a 50-50 dead center off the wall. Snares and Sunny go up for that. Still floating at midfield. Try going to put that long, looking for the upper 90. Cherie gets it away into their own corner. Try going to put this back to Sunny. Up off the backboard. Comes down for Snares as there's no follow-up from Solo here. Ball's going long. Snares is chasing it down, looking for a touch in front, but Try 50s that, blocks it in the corner. Twirling up high. Cherie is up, looking for the drop pass. Bounces a little bit hard, and there's no follow-up from Muffin Stuffers here. blocker. Spider's going to take this long, looking for the dribble. Snares makes the block, puts it long downfield. Sunny misses an awkward aerial touch to try and bring that down for his teammate. His try is going to flick that over. A challenge from Snares. Another touch down to the corner. Cherie makes the clear away.
Oh.
It gets almost blocked in 50-50 in midfield, and it's an empty net goal for Cherie. Muffin Stuffers up 2-1 with a minute 51.
Yeah, both of the teams seems to be created a lot of whiffs. Yeah.
A lot of whiffs, a lot of awkward touches, and it's not the greatest team play, but we're still getting a couple goals here and there. Minute 51 to go, 2-1 for the Muffin Stuffers. 50-50 face-off goes into the Muffin Stuffers end as Try rushes that, puts it in front. Is there a rotation? No. Just a little bit late as Cherie gets the clear. Spider up the wall, gets a very good aerial clear. This is going to go downfield back into the Muffin Stuffers end. Try chasing down with the demo, twirling with an absolutely insane pinch. It's going to go deep downfield, but Sunny gets it back under control. Sunny brings it up the wall, looking for a double touch off the wall. Gets it off the backboard and down, not quite in front. Another third touch off the wall in front, but his team not ready for that one. To put it back up the crossbar. Twirling out of the corner, tries to bring it downfield, but it's blocked, I think, by his own teammate. Snares goes up, gets the touch downward to try and get the clear. Still not quite under control, but he gets the flick over Spider towards the net. A whiff on defense is going to make that a 3-1 game. Snares with the goal.
Yeah, the last defender, I think it was Try. Oh, it's really close. I think he thought Cherry would hit it. Cherry faked him, I guess. Who knows?
Possibly. It almost looked like he might have just missed that. 3-1 game for the Muffin Stuffers as a face-off goes into the Muffin Stuffers end, but Twirling going to get a long clear. This looks like it's backboard and down. It is. No follow-up there as Spider gets it away to the wall. Hard bounce in front. Snares puts it back in. Sunny with the save. Minute to go here. Soloa need to find a goal fast if they want to have a chance of getting back in this. Twirling going to stop that attack, put it up the wall as Try blocks it back in front. Looking for another touch. Sunny gets that off of the top of Cherie. Looking for the pass in front. It's out. Is there a follow-up? No, it's going to follow up to midfield. Try and Spider flicking around with each other. Spider's going to put that off the roof, and Try is going to put that away. My real-life friend Sabbath Arcade is showing up in chat.
Snares!
Snares off the crossbar and down. Doesn't quite get the follow-up from Cherie, but Twirling is going to stuff Spider there. It's up. Try gets the touch away. Is there any follow-up from Muffin Stuffers? There it is. Cherie brings it in, but Try is going to put that back long. Snares, the low clear, blocked by Spider, deep in front. Ball comes out to the corner there. Twirling going to touch that back into the corner harmlessly. No follow-up from the Soloa team here as Cherie gets it long. 10 seconds to go, 7 seconds to go. Cherie with an awkward touch here. Looks like this is game 1 to the Muffin Stuffers. Soloa gets the ball deep into the Muffin Stuffers and Sunny misses the touch. It's going to fall here. Muffin Stuffers takes game 1, 3-1 in the semifinal.
So 2 goals difference. Yeah, it's only 2 goals difference, so Soloa really needs to pressure more, I think. They tends to be on the waiting side, just waiting for Muffin Stuffers to attack.
Definitely. Soloa need to step up their offensive pressure a little bit here. They're giving Muffin Stuffers a very good time and space to clear the ball. Very even shot counts, 5 shots from either team, although all the shots from Muffin Stuffers essentially coming from Snares here. It looks like Piest is going to sub in for Twirling for the next game, so that'll be an interesting change to the dynamic of this one here. Just looking over the stats here, 1 save for Soloa versus 3 for Muffin Stuffers. That's kind of the story of the difference of the game here, considering the shot counts were essentially dead even. So I think we should be good to go for the next round here. Just ready up so that the teams can get ready and figure out their substitutions. ALS, what do you want to see from both teams for this game 2 here?
Of course, I want to see both teams pressure each other over and over again. And the other team will make a grid clear and then offensive pressure for the other team. And I want to see some big plays from Snares, because I like to see him off the walls. It's really good. He sometimes get a sick double touch, and let's see.
Alright, teams have joined up here. Is 1-0 to the blue team on the match score. PS going to get the ball into the Soloa end, but Sunny gets the clear away. Snares, good block on the wall, drops for Cherie. Deep into the corner, misses the touch there. Try with a 50-50 block, needs a clear. Spider's going to get that up off the wall, looking for a second touch, but PS just stuffs that right out at midfield. Drops down to Try, over to Sunny. Downfield with a low ball, Snares blocks it. Got it off to the side here. Snares trying to follow up. Spider gets the 50 and blocks it out. Spider going to follow it up, looking for a good touch. Can he find the pass? Yes, he can. Try not ready for it. Feels backflip man as it just falls harmlessly for Piest. Try gets the block though. Sunny up for the redirect. Weak aerial drop. Snares with the easy clear. Ball downfield. The Spider goes up to try and block it. Drops in front of Snares. He's not ready for it. Piest is going to follow up, put it in front. Is there anybody there?
Ooh.
Bit of a 50-50. I think that was between Sunny and Piest, and the ball goes long back into Muffin Stuffer's end. Snares up with the clear. Try going to dunk that, but it's straight down for Piest as he tries to follow it up. Spider brings it back in. Excuse me, looking for the touch across. Sheree stops it. Sunny with the follow-up. Third rotation comes in. Try off the crossbar. Is there another one? No. Sheree going to get that clear over top of Sunny as Spider dunks it back in. Muffin Stuffer's actually under pressure here from Solo here. It's a much improved rotation from the orange team as they're keeping the ball deep inside the Muffin Stuffer's end.
Piece cleared by Spider. It's just ping pong from both teams, I think.
Definitely here as the ball, as I say that, ball's back in the Solo end, gonna fall harmlessly in the middle there. Sunny looks around, gets the clear, can fall for Piest there as he looks for the double touch, gets it long. It's gonna hit the inside of the boards there, back out on the double touch. Aerial pass to Snares. Is it gonna drop? It is, but Spider is equal to the task with the clear. Sheree off the wall, drops it in front for Sunny, gets a very good long clear. That's over top of most of the Muffin Stuffers. Snares awkwardly puts that over to the side, but Piest is able to follow up, brings it long. Looking for the pass. Spider gets a block, but Piest follows it up. Here's the aerial touch. Off the underside of the crossbar and out. It stays out, and it's still 0-0 as Sunny almost puts that in off his own goal with the redirect, but gets the save on the follow-up from Piest. Spider clear off the boards, but it's a pass in front. Sheree's going to put it off the end boards here and long. Rolls around the corner. Snares looking for the redirect, doesn't get it. Piest up off the roof. Is there a follow-up from Snares? There is, but Sunny gets the clear. Solo need to be careful. They're a little out of rotation here. Spider goes up for the long aerial clear up high. Piest is going to touch that down, looking to control it here. Is no pressure from Solo. A try looks for it, but doesn't quite get there in time for Snares.
Ooh.
Snares and Piest kind of juggling each other as well as the ball. Going to fall harmlessly in the middle. Solo gets it clear through try. Sunny Spider-Manning up the wall. Makes a great turn for the aerial. Following it up here. You're going to try and get the extra touch. Doesn't quite get it. Try puts it in front for Sunny. Gets an awkward touch there, but Piest should be able to get this clear. Spider coming in with the rotation. Looking in front for Sunny. Doesn't get there in time. Ball's going to fly out here. Try taps it long. Back into the Muffin Stuffer's end. Sheree misses. Can Try get there. He can. There's the 50. Where's the rotation? Not going to find it. Snares taps it away. Sunny's going to keep it here. Looking for the clear is Snares, and he gets it. Ball is floating to midfield here. Hopping down. Snares with the touch. Is there somebody there to block it? There is. Sunny getting the clear up the wall. And it's been frantic action here, back and forth, with no goals to show for it.
Yeah, the game still went 0-0 with 4 minutes going on. It's really a good pressure and defending for each team.
Each team equal to the task that the other one is setting out for it. Sheree puts it in front. Sunny is going to get this clear into the corner and off to the sidewall. Bit of a rotation cluster there as Try goes up right behind Sunny. They get the touch in deep. Try looking for the redirect in front. Doesn't get it. Piest is going to get the clear up the wall and long. Following it up in the air, but Spider is going to knock that back over Sheree. Snares looking for the touch, and he gets it up the wall. Ball just over Try at midfield. This might be a problem. Spider there gets it clear, puts it downfield. We've got less than a minute to go here. Still no goals. Try off of Snares. This could be a dangerous attack here. Piest with an awkward touch. Is there somebody there for Solo? Spider controls it down, grabs a boost, does a long circle. Too long as Sheree is able to recover. Try up for the block. Doesn't quite get it. It's still into the Solo end. Sunny with an awkward touch leaves it for Piest to put against his net. Spider getting the save, your medal. Snares puts it in. Sunny brings it back out. Try is up, looking for the redirect. Two Solo players are up there. As they get it by, they need to get that clear of the defenders if they want a chance here, but no. Piest puts it long, and it's back in. I believe that was Try. Sheree gets demoed for the trouble of putting that long as Sunny misses the control play. Try and Spider trying to figure out, you got it, I take it. Snare's going to put that in. Is there going to be a goal here in regulation? Sunny touches it out. Piest puts it up. Snares with the touch. Piest with the goal, and with 1 second left, Muffin Stuffers might have just taken this series. A 1 second goal from Piest. Oh my.
It is so heartbreaking for Solua.
Solua have played this game almost to perfection, but that ill-advised touch in front of their net might have just done them in on this one. The face-off doesn't go high. That is Rip City as big as you can get. Soloa lose this one 1-0 with a second to go in game 2, trying to get overtime to save themselves in the upper bracket. They're not going to get it. Muffin Stuffers, 6 shots on goal, 3 saves. Soloa, 5 saves. The only shot on goal they didn't save was with 1 second left to lose that series.
Yeah, exactly, Nanamet. It's really, really heartbreaking for Soloa.
That is devastating. If I'm them, I am getting up, taking a quick walk, trying to figure out what I'm
What
going
is
to
life?
do next. What is life?
What is life?
Exactly. You got to feel for them there. It's an unfortunate way to lose a game. You never want to lose a game on what essentially amounts to a mistake there. It's really unfortunate, but luckily this is a double elimination bracket, so they should have a chance to come back and run this through. I'm just going to go to the bracket here real quick. I got to double check what we've got next here. Selvin, if you're listening, if you can tell Harry Dudes and Soloa to actually hold tight, we're going to cast them second because I'd rather go to Gravity and Top Keck on the L4 game. I'm going to throw this over to a quick break while we get this sorted out. So if you guys can bear with my cringe for another half second, I would appreciate it. So yeah, Sovin, if you can. That's not right. Okay, so I am going to throw this over to break. My name is Anima J. I'm joined by ALS. We are casters for Rocket League Asia Community Cup number 3. We're going to go to a quick break here while we get everything sorted out. So sit back, relax, enjoy the ride, and we will be back with you shortly.
So we're supposed to cast
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Rocket League Asia Community Cup number 3. I am Inanimate J, joined by ALS. We're getting ready here to start casting matches from the lower bracket. Up next, we have Gravity, who you saw earlier in the tournament, playing against Top Keck. ALS, do you want to run us through the teams here?
Yeah, Gravity is playing a good game, but they were against Rule the Sky and got
No,
then got
they
beaten.
played Lag Blamers and actually... Oh, sorry, they got through
Oh yeah,
Rule the Sky in the upper bracket.
yeah,
and
yeah.
then,
Because of Rule
got
the
knocked
Sky
out.
won.
Yes.
Yeah. So they're going against Top Kek, which is it's Lumina and Orang and Anudeep, and it's also Trouble's team, our previous host of stream. So glad we have Inanimate to take the host here. While Trouble's go to play Rocket League. Oh. So I think the game will be pretty one-sided, but I could be wrong. Gravity is a good team though. Gunfreaks, Chronix, Mice, and Squirrel is proven to be really good players. They put leg blamers to go down to the lowest bracket, and they just get stopped by Rule the Sky. But I think they will keep it up.
Just doing a quick attendance check here.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Oh,
8.
they're in. Okay.
There are 8 people here. I'm going to send messages to team.
Gravity's here. Squirrel. Okay.
All right. So we are good to go here. Gravity in the blue. Top Keck in the orange. This is the lower bracket semis. Well, the first of the lower bracket semis into the first finals here. Chronix and Lumina going to go for the face-off. Chronix wins it 50-50 long for... Is that Orangut? Oh my god, that's amazing. Orangantang. That's a great name. Chronix is going to bring the ball up here. Lumina is going to block that in the high corner. Dropping it down. Squirrel gets the touch away awkwardly into the corner. Doesn't quite get control, but he gets the pull shot clear as he rams Lumina up into that ball long. Trouble Zero, as he has changed his name again, tries to bring the ball up, but Chronix stuffs that down. It's going to fall in front. Squirrel with the early goal to put Gravity up 1-0, 28 seconds in.
And Chronix with a good center ball right here. Lumina misses the clear, and Squirrel just hitting that with full power.
Shout out to Twitch chat for reminding me that I forgot to turn off the hotkey again. Chronix with a good face-off here. It's going to just bounce off the end boards there. Lumina is going to look to bring it along. Mind games the ever-loving crap out of Gunfreaks there. Trouble's going to try and look for the redirect. Orangutan just misses the second touch. Chronix gets the ball up. Nobody there. It's going to hang here for a little bit. Squirrel looks for the touch long, tries to follow it up. Orangutan gets it away. It's going to fall here for Troubles. Puts it long. Chronix blocks it. Orangutan gets the block in there too as Troubles goes for the demo on Gonfreaks. Orang puts it in front. Troubles just misses the block as Chronix puts it off Squirrel and away. Squirrel's going to control it now. Up the wall. Grabs the boost. Goes for the aerial dribble. Oh, Lumina says, absolutely not. No thank you. You're not getting that one. Drops it down for Troubles as he puts it long. Just over Chronix, but Chronix gets the turnaround, tries to put it away. Lumina blocks that. Down for Squirrel. Up for Chronix. Is there the redirect? No, not quite. Gets blocked over. Lumina going to put that long. Chronix is going to stop that. Gonfreaks kind of touches it awkwardly in front for Squirrel. Looks for the shot. Doesn't get it. Chronix going to put that back in front. Orang blocks that there. Gonfreaks puts it up high. Is it off the backboard? Chronix looking for the redirect. A little bit late. Doesn't quite get the touch he wants. It falls for Squirrel. Lumina whiffs the clear. It's in front of the net. Where's the follow-up? Nobody there. Gravity doesn't find an easy goal there as Troubles gets it away, but it's going to get blocked. Gonfreaks dunks it into the net. 2-0 Gravity.
Gonfreaks catching Troubles off guard.
Troubles looking for boost as Gonfreaks comes up over the top here. Looks like we might do a server change after this one. I will check with Sovin real quick. If you can send me a message, Sovin, and let me know if that is alright with you guys on the admin side. I will continue the cast here otherwise. Squirrel gets the block in on the touch there. Lumina's going to put it long off the post. Squirrel looking to get it over top of Troubles deep into the Top Keck end. Squirrel up off the backboard. Is there somebody there? Gonfreak's going to drop that in underside the crossbar. 3-0 Gravity.
It's really nice aerials from Gonfreaks right here. From the tight angle. Just a slide hit.
It's a great pass by Squirrel to set that up as two. Just kind of floated under the crossbar there. 3-0 Gravity now as Orang puts that straight over Squirrel on the face-off. Gets another touch here. Drops it in front. Troubles follows up. There's hope. Top Keck on the board. It's 3-1 game. Orang with
Gornfrix misses the clear right there.
very awkward double touch from Orang to drop that in front of the net for Troubles as well. It's a 3-1 game now. 2 minutes 39 seconds. Lots of time for Top Keck to get back in this. Nobody from Top Keck goes for the face-off there. It's almost like a flip side fake, except not really. Orang going to put the ball back downfield. Squirrel's going to block it at the midfield stripe. Gonfreaks up, taps it in. Troubles gets the Savior medal already halfway through this game. Troubles in front to Orang. Gets the long clear up down the field. Is there anybody home? Yes. Gonfreaks comes across, makes that save. Troubles up for the aerial touch down to Lumina. Lumina with the redirect. Is there follow-up? Where's Orang? Nowhere to be found. Gonfreaks is going to touch that away from Trouble. Squirrel with the follow-up. Gets it over Orang. There he is, finally showing back up. Lumina touches it off the corner and out. Tries for the aerial touch forward, but Gonfreaks is going to stop that. It is Squirrel up over top of Orang. Bit of a weird hit there as Troubles is going to clear that off the backboard and down. Gonfreak stops that at midfield. Gets it over top of Lumina. Is it in? It's in. It's 4-1 game. ALS is just in awe of this goal as Gonfreaks gets the touch over to the wall, runs up the wall, and just knocks it over every single defender for Top Keck to put his team up 4-1. I was gapping for a quick second there as both players missed the face-off. It was a double fake kickoff, and then nobody followed up. Orang is going to put the ball into the corner as Chronix gets the block. Troubles looking like he wants to go out, but Squirrel comes in, flicks that to the far corner. Orang, time to clear, but he doesn't take advantage of it as Chronix just in over top of it. Troubles and Lumina fighting over who wants to clear it. It's going to be Chronix going to tap this around, looking for the redirect in front. Gonfreaks is up, gets it over Orang, but it's away. Troubles going to bring this downfield. Need a goal now if they want any chance of salvaging game one here. And he's going to get it with an awkward roll in. It's a 4-2 game.
Troubles. At least he scores the open net. Yeah. Let's see. He missed the hit, but there's no.
Gonfreaks actually runs into Orang in the middle of the net and doesn't get the clear, and that's kind of the difference on that goal. 4-2 here with a minute 12 to go. Gravity's going to put this one forward. Ball comes back from Orang. Lumina looking for the block, but Chronix puts it long downfield. Redirect from Gonfreaks is going to go wide. Chronix up the wall, puts it over. Is there a rotation there? There is, but Orang is equal to the task and puts it away to the opposite corner. Lumina whiffs the clear. Trouble's going to follow that up, puts it long. Lumina just misses the redirect. Troubles is too fast, grabs a boost, but he doesn't have the follow-up. It's a dunk back from Gonfreaks into the far corner. Nobody there from Top Keck to clear it. Chronix passes in front. No rotation. It goes wide of the post. Nobody there from Top Keck on rotation to clear it. It's getting kind of scrambly here. Top Keck need a goal, but the problem is they're running out of time. Chronix blocks it in front, falls awkwardly. Gonfreak's going to control that down, gets the dribble up over top of Troubles. Can he get one more touch over Lumina? He can, but Troubles puts it in front of his own goal. Gravity not quite ready for that as Squirrel misses. Chronix back in his own end, brings it long, beats two defenders. He's got it long. He's got one guy to beat. Troubles whiffs it. It's there in front. Squirrel's going to finish this game off with 13 seconds to go. That's a 5-2 goal.
In 13 minutes, 13 seconds. I think it's safe to say that Gravity will take this match, I think.
I've seen stranger things happen, but you might be right. 5-2 here with 13 seconds to go. We're going to go for a equal face-off here. Orang and Chronix just put it off each other. Gonfreaks follows up, puts it shallow to Chronix, who's going to awkwardly touch it back. Troubles looking for the long aerial to try and salvage something from this game. If nothing but pride, falls awkwardly in front. Chronix is going to pop that up. Most of the Top Keck players are on the wall. It falls. Gravity are going to take this one 5-2. I'm just going to quickly double check with the teams here if they want to server switch.
Yeah, they want the server switch. No AC, they want AC, but a different AC. Oh, by the way, is there any Psyonix dev here? Because
I don't believe
kind of...
I believe that most of the devs are asleep, but possibly some of the observers.
Because there is there is two different server in the mainland server. One is in Hong Kong and one is new in Singapore. And some guys in my country in Southeast Asia tends to have lags on the old server on the
Okay.
Hong Kong server. So the new one is with name and letter. I mean name and numbers. And the old server is only letters, only numbers. So let's see if you can got the look. You can see you can get the Is this the is this a new server? How to check it?
Hang on.
Yeah,
It
it's this
is.
new this
It
new
is
server.
new. Yes.
Yeah, AC6 Takumi. Okay.
Okay, so we are making sure to get the teams in here. I'm just going to send a message to Chronix. Yeah, we have similar architecture in North America where there's multiple data centers in like U.S. West and U.S. East, and U.S. East especially has been having problems lately where there's certain data centers that just kind of go, and it's really awkward. Okay, so we got the teams joining in here. I'm just waiting for I think one or two more players to see all of Top Keck. We are just waiting on the remainder of Gravity here. Changes for game number 2, ALS. What do you think?
For the game two, the score is for Gravity, right? So I think yeah, the top cack, especially Orang, Lumina, and Troubles, they need to really make some team play happens, not just trying to get a break and scoring an open goal. They have to create plays to beat a team as caliber as Gravity. So I would like to see that.
Very much so.
Production value team names.
There's your production values. Hashtag meme that, please. We get ready for kickoff here in game number 2. This is an elimination game. Loser goes home, winner advances to the next lower bracket. Orangutan is going to win that face-off, as I believe that was Chronix misses. Ball's going to roll up here. Lumina looking for a touch, but Gone Freaks is going to put that long. Troubles and Orang are facing the wrong way. Chronix, though, whiffs the touch. Squirrel's going to follow up and bail him out, but it falls harmlessly in front for Troubles to get a low clear. Gone Freaks stuffs that in the middle, puts it into the corner as he fights with Orang in the corner there. Orang gets the better of it. Chronix, though, stuffs that out real quickly. Looks for an awkward touch in front. He's going to get it. This is an awkward goal, but it's an early one for Gravity. 1-0.
Chronix having the wall hit and then continues it to the open net. Oh, actually, Troubles missing the clear right there.
Trouble saying in chat that he got mind gamed. Yeah, okay, buddy. Wink, wink.
Of course.
Squirrel and Lumina going for the face-off here. 50's out wide for Orang as he puts it over top of Chronix. Gone Freak touches it forward. Lumina is going to try and put this aside, but Squirrel just blocks it in the mid. Troubles whiffs. Orang doesn't get there. That's an awkward goal to score. Squirrel puts Gravity up 2-0.
Troubles with his fake again, I guess. Of course.
As he just memes himself in the chat. I hope he remembers this one's on stream. 2-0 for Gravity. 35 seconds in. That was
what
an
a kick
awkward face-off as Orang misses and Squirrel hits him instead. Chronix puts the ball into Lumina at midfield. Squirrel's going to chase this into his own end. Brings it up the wall as Lumina doesn't get the block. Squirrel misses a touch, though. It's an opportunity for Top Keck, but Troubles just swings and misses again.
Wow.
And that might be a meme. Gone Freaks puts it long to the opposite corner. Lumina is going to look to try and clear this as Troubles and Orang reset, but Chronix taps it in front. Lumina off the wall with that Batman, Spider-Man, whatever you want to call it play. Going to put it to midfield, but Chronix brings us back in. Troubles finally hits the ball. Good job. Tries to put it up there, but gets blocked at midfield. Lumina trying to get it around there, but Orang can't follow up. Gone Freaks is going to put it back in. Play's going to reset here as Gone Freaks looks to control. Drops it down over top of Troubles, but Lumina bailing his teammate out there. Puts the long. Chronix blocks it to midfield. Orang's going to try for the long shot. Squirrel gets the block from the corner. Gone Freaks back towards his own end. Chronix and Squirrel were trying to reset. They weren't ready for this. Awkward touch as Squirrel puts it to Chronix. Still back in front of the net. Trouble's trying to grind that one out. It goes 50 off Orang and out up the far wall, and that is a relief for Gravity there. This is Chronix.
Excuse me.
No problem. Chronix.
I'm going to sneeze. I'm going to sneeze.
Mute. Mute.
I'm back. Oh, I'm so sorry.
No problem. Squirrel going to get the ball in forward here off the end board. Gone Freaks looking for the top 90. He gets it. It's 3-0, 2 minutes in. Gone Freaks just follows up Squirrel's touch off the backboard, puts it perfect into the upper 90. Chronix with a bit of the salt. Prospect level tourney in chat. Troubles confirmed. Hashtag welcome to Rocket League Asia. 50-50 face-off. Orang is going to put this long for Troubles. He tries to get that shot in, doesn't get there. Squirrels with an easy clear. Bounces off for himself, but he misses a second touch. Chronix looks like he wants to go, but Squirrel just doing some 1v1 skills here as he has juked 3 people, including himself in the sequence. Puts the ball in front. Lumina just kind of frozen there. Gone Freaks follows it up. Lumina doesn't recover, and that's a 4-0 goal.
Oh, I don't quite get what's happened there.
I think that
probably it's really.
it could be some tilt. It could just be. I mean, Trouble's claiming he hit the ball there. I don't know. I think most of the casual observers in the chat would agree that it doesn't look like that he hit the ball, but we're not sure. Lumina's going to bring this long. They need to get a goal here if they want to salvage anything from this game. Shout out to Chamber in the chat. Yes, we are speaking English in the chat, but the reason we're not speaking Mandarin, I don't think China has servers. I think the Great Firewall keeps the mainland China people out from playing Rocket League, which sucks because that would be a really good market. Troubles putting that in front. Gone Freaks with the save. Up to Chronix. Good aerial touch off the wall. Long. Squirrel looking for a redirect. Doesn't quite get it as Orang gets the block. Chronix, awkward touch up. Trying to buy himself some time to rotate. He gets it. Kind of blocks Troubles into an awkward 50. Lumina, good touch over the top of the defender there. Hits Squirrel instead of the ball. Orang going to follow up. Is it an open net? It is, but Squirrel recovers. Ball's going to flow here for Chronix. Chronix, awkward touch down. Nobody there to follow up. Looking for Gone Freaks on the rotation, but nobody gets there except for Troubles. Puts it up over the top of Squirrel. Squirrel, good touch around his net, but Orang is going to put it in front. Is there a follow-up from Lumina? No. Gone Freaks back into his own corner and out. Squirrel up for Chronix. Blocked by Lumina. Down into the gravity end as Squirrel whiffs the clear. Opportunity now for Top Keck. Lumina, long ball up over both of his teammates. Gone Freaks, breakaway goal. Is this it? It is 5-0 Gravity with 1:20 to go.
Oh, Lumina. Lumina should be rotating back right here. Gone Freaks just finished the open net with no problem right there.
You could argue that Top Keck were really pressing for a goal being down 4-0, and that might be why the rotation was shallow from Lumina there, but it's unfortunate that it results in a goal at the other end. 50-50 face-off deep into the gravity end. It's just going to bounce around here. Chronix looking to get it long, but Gone Freaks awkward touch backwards for Squirrel. Recovers in time to get it long. Up off the board here. It's going to float down to midfield. Chronix with a touch around Lumina. Can he get another one to get a better touch? Beats Orang. Is he going to go for some more 1v1 skills? No. Troubles is going to put that away. Gone Freaks with a good block out of midfield, but it's going to fall in front to the net. Orang is going to put Top Keck on the board 5-1 with 51 seconds to go.
Yeah. Gravity have like 2 players there, but Orang's shot is just too good. Chronix and Squirrel fail the save.
It's a good shot because it's to the far side of the net where the 2 Gravity players can't get to. 5-1, there might be a chance here, but it's very slim and it's closing fast, especially as that face-off goes back into the Top Keck and Trouble's going to put that long, trying to get it to himself, but it's blocked by Gone Freaks. Orang with the midfield block. Doesn't quite get any power on it, but he has time to recover. Puts it right into Chronix. It falls for Squirrel. Nobody from Top Keck is back. Troubles trying to block Squirrel. Both players miss. Chronix is looking for a touch. Lumina puts it in front. Is Gone Freaks there? No. Troubles gets it away, but Gone Freaks is able to hold that one in the box. Pops it up. Orang should get the clear here. 30 seconds to go. This is looking like it's it for Top Keck. Ball falls to Lumina. Puts it in front looking for Troubles, but Chronix puts it away. Orang scrambling back. Gets an awkward touch to buy himself time, but Squirrel's following it up. Could bring a good pass in, but he doesn't quite get the touch. Lumina falls and blocks it at the near post. Squirrel off of Lumina and out for the save. Gone Freaks is going to put it back in with 5 seconds to go. This game is done. Put a fork in it and carve it up like turkey. It is Thanksgiving weekend in Canada, and that's where that analogy came from. Ball is going to fall here. No, it's not. Chronix is going to pop it up. They want to juggle this one and look for the 6th, but Troubles down to Orang. Not the right touch. That is 5-1 on the game to Gravity. That's 2-0 to Gravity on the series. They will advance in the lower bracket. Top Keck will be going home empty-handed. ALS, your thoughts on the game?
Yeah. Gravity is really proving themselves to be really, really good players, but I think So the next match against Solua, they will be a really really good matchup.
Okay, so we are going to, I believe, now move over to bracket game L3. Uh, just going to send a message to Savin here. Going to actually throw it over to a 5-minute break here, I think, just so I can get the teams sorted out here. Just a second here. Savin, if you can message me real quick and let me know if you can get the teams in here while I get everything sorted out, that would be great. Just going to refresh the bracket here. Alright, I am going to quickly throw this back over to break as soon as I can figure out how to work my timers again because I'm dumb. Okay, so I am confirmed we are going on a 5-minute break here. I just need to reset my timer. Okay, so you are watching Rocket League Asia Community Cup number 3. I am an Anime J joined by ALS. We are going on a quick break here to sort out the next match. Stick with us. We'll be back shortly. Thank you.
I think the next match is
We are back with Rocket League Asia Community Cup number 3. I am Inanimate J, joined by ALS. Bit of a quick update for those of you who didn't quite see the Twitch chat. Unfortunately, the game that we were supposed to cast, which was Solua versus Harry Dudes, actually was played in the time that we were casting the last match. Asia production values at its finest. So we are going to advance down the bracket and bring you Solua versus Gravity here. And this is going to be the final match of the night. We're going to cast here, unless I get messages from the admins that we're going to do another one. I don't think that's the case, though. So we've seen both of these teams tonight. Gravity coming off a relatively dominating performance over Top Keck. Solua getting a little bit outclassed in their match that we cast earlier, ALS. ALS, you with me?
Oh yeah, I'm in it.
Yeah, so what I mean, Solua a little bit outclassed in their game in their last game. So what do you want to see out of them for this match against Gravity?
Oh, so yeah, Solo was getting lost. They lost by like Muffin Stuffers, I think. Yeah, Muffin Stuffers. So Solo against Gravity. Gravity lost like Sky, and then they met in lowest bracket. So Solo with Spider and Gravity. Conflicts, Chronics, Mice. Okay.
Oh, I think your brain just died. I'm just trying to get the lobby set up here behind the scenes. Got confirmation that we are playing on Asia mainland. Teams going to be... Okay, so Solo in the blue, Gravity in the orange. get the lobby created here. Just somebody stall for me for 30 more seconds. My apologies. I was not 100% ready to get this sorted out. Okay, so I am in. ALS is joining me here. Just going to give the teams a quick second to get in here. I have remembered to hit my hotkey for the game audio, so that you guys can't yell at me in chat yet. So hopefully the word has gone out to the teams, and they will get in here shortly. So hopefully this is a solid match. I'm looking forward to watching Gravity again. Solua, I'd like to see them be a little bit stronger on their rotations, like they were towards the end of their upper bracket game that we cast, as they were really coming on in the second game there. They just really got an unfortunate goal against to lose that series.
Squirrel is here. Okay, I think Gravity's coming here, and we just wait for.
Gravity is joining up now. I think I have to relay the message to Solua via Sovin. So I hope, Sovin, if you're listening.
Oh, they're here. They're here.
They are. I think
Yep.
we're just waiting for. One of the Gravity players again. I think it is. Who's missing? We have Chronix, we have Squirrel. Oh, Gone Freaks. There we go.
Freaks.
Of course.
There we go. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to throw this back over to the game. I will send a message to the teams to get them to join.
Okay, they joined.
And we are good. 3 aside. Here we go. Last match of the day. Solo versus Gravity in the lower bracket. And the kickoff is going to be Spider getting that up over the midfield line, but Gone Freaks is up to touch it down. Try with a long clear. It's just off the base of the post as Squirrel makes a save. Try misses the ball, putting it back in, but Squirrel awkwardly doesn't get the clear. It's going to fall here for Chronix off of the wall, but he misses second touch as Spider puts it in off the backboard. Squirrel, very good aerial clear here to get this back to midfield. Chronix chasing it down, but Spider is going to 50 that across the field. Gone Freaks missing the redirect. It was an awkward one as it was coming very fast across the field. Try over to Sunny, misses it. Squirrel out off the wall, looking for an aerial touch pass, but doesn't get it. Chronix looking for another one, but Spider is going to clear that away. Gone Freaks is up to drop that down, but Sunny brings it back in, looking for a pass, doesn't get it, but Chronix awkwardly off of Gone Freaks. Ball ricocheting all over in front of the Gravity end here. Squirrel's going to finally put it out to mid, but Sunny brings it back in. Chronix with the block. Straight out to Spider, who puts it high up. This is a good ball, but Chronix, very good defensive play off his crossbar to put this out away from danger. Try misses the ball in the corner. Squirrel's going to pop it out, but Gone Freaks is also there. Falls down for Chronix to put it long off the backboard. Follows up his own play, but Gone Freaks is going to get there in time and put that ball in. 1-0 to Gravity.
Exactly. It's really good work from Chronix right here, just letting the ball for Gone Freaks to get a better shot. It's really, really nice team play right there.
Shout out to Fickle Platypus. You can hear the Canadian in this one. That is definitely true because I've been told I have a Canadian accent. 50-50 face-off here. Spider and Try are going to put that over Chronix as Gone Freaks touches it back down into the corner and away. Chronix up, but it's 50'd. I didn't see which player from Solua that was. Gone Freaks is going to miss that as Spider puts it down off the backboard. Squirrel brings it away from Sunny before they get a good touch in. Squirrel trying to bring this long as Sunny and Try collide right next to the ball there, and it makes it an awkward rotation, but Try recovers to bring it downfield. Gone Freaks, 50 ball off the wall in midfield, looking for Chronix, but Sunny dunks that back into the corner. Chronix trying to dribble it out. Spider comes in out of nowhere to put that back against the backboard and away. Sunny at midfield blocks it, but Chronix and Gone Freaks trying to figure out who wants to take it. As it goes long for Try. Try looking for a second touch. Pass in front. Spider off the crossbar and out. No goal for Solo as there is a good attempt. Squirrel's going to get the clear now. Up over Try and Sunny. Chronix with the redirect looking for Squirrel's third touch in front. Where is Gone Freaks? He's not there as Chronix looks for the touch in front. Try gets the ball past Gone Freaks. Chronix and Squirrel scrambling to get back and make the defensive play to keep this a 1-0 game in their favor, but Sunny is going to bring that over top of Chronix. Try looking for a redirect, doesn't get it.
Oh,
A defensive misplay there. I think that was Chronix and Gone Freaks
yeah,
colliding.
Chronix and Gonfrix.
Chronix and Gone Freaks
Yeah,
colliding
Gone-
there. Ball falls for Spider, and we've got a 1-1 game with 2 minutes and 32 seconds left in game number 1. Players reset for a kickoff here. It's going to be Chronix against Try. Try with a 50. Spider kind of nudges him out of the way and gets it long and high. Gone Freaks is going to climb the wall and look for it, but Spider's already beaten him to it. It's in, or is it? No! Wow! Psionics, please fix the post and out. Sunny's going to block the clear. Try is going to follow up and look for the redirect of Sunny at the post, but is not going to get there. Gone Freaks has time to bring this out. It gets the good dunk on, I believe that was Spider. Puts it in front, but Try's going to clear it away from Chronix before the shot can be taken. Squirrel in for Try. Falls to Chronix at the far side, looking for a pop over Spider. Spider doing what his name says, climbs the wall, but doesn't get the clear. An awkward 50 between Try and Chronix is going to bring this back into the gravity end. Spider up, drop shot, crossbar, follow up, no. Chronix gets the clear away. Squirrel makes another touch to get that further into the corner. Chronix, I think, looking for boost. It looks like he's a bit starved here. All three of the gravity players in the corner, but Gone Freaks gets the dribble out. Oh, unfortunate. Spider off his own teammate. Puts that back up the midfield. Squirrel back up the wall here. End and action here as we have the score tied at 1-1 with about 90 seconds to go. Ball falls in front of the Soloa net as gravity players looking for a touch, can't find it. Sunny going to bring this away with Try to his side. Sunny, flick up. Gone Freaks with the save. ALS, what are your thoughts on the action so far?
Both teams really pressure really good in this game, and especially Gravity. They really have a really nice clutch saves here and there. Gonfrix with a clear, Squirrel with the off-wall clear. It's really amazing clears from them.
Both teams
To get
actually,
Yeah.
both teams actually showing very solid rotations here, and that's probably why this is a very balanced game. There aren't a lot of runaway goals coming off of mistakes. Sunny's going to drop that down looking for Try, but Chronix is going to block it. Tries to get an awkward touch. Everybody kind of just feels backflipping here as Gone Freaks is going to take this up off the wall, looking for another touch over Spider. Gets the 50 out front. Is there a player from Gravity up? No. Squirrel's going to get beat by Try to that ball, and Try dunks Chronix. It's in front. Is there a winner in this shot here? Spider looking for it. No! Chronix with the good clear just away from Spider, but a 50-50 ball goes back into their end. It's 15 seconds to go. We might finally see the first overtime of this cast. Getting a message from Sovin. We might try to finish this tournament today. I would be super hyped for that. Gone Freaks looking to try and get this ball in. It's going to float up here. This could be overtime as Chronix touches it down. Try misses it. We've got an overtime, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see some chat hype.
First overtime of this Community Cup. Wow.
It's tough to think that we haven't had an overtime all day. Chronix puts that long. Kerr Spider, good clear, but he kind of gets messed up on the wall there. Gone Freaks is going to try and put that in, but it doesn't get the touch right. Spider up for the long aerial clear. It's going to fall to Chronix. Chronix with a good touch down for Gone Freaks. He tries to get the clear. Gets it up over two players. Can he dunk the two people for the win? He can! It's 2-1 on the game. 1-0 for Gravity. Gone Freaks with the game winner in overtime.
Yeah, it's really nice rebound by Gonfrix, judging the bounce right from the wall and just finished it up to the goal.
It's a good follow-up on the long clear. He recognized that the Soloa players were out of position trying to figure out that the ball after that face-off and the sequence of plays afterwards. And Gone Freaks with a very good individual effort to win that. Looking at the stats here for this game, Soloa actually carried the play through a lot of this. 9 shots on goal for Soloa. 4 saves for Gravity. So a lot of shots going off the post, off the crossbars for Soloa. I'd like to see them try and convert more of those next game if they want to have a chance of staying in this one, as Gravity really just took advantage of the couple of times they were able to catch the Soloa players out.
Yeah, both teams really pressure really good, and I think it's just the deciding factor is just the mechanical skill of their teams. I think because they both really having a good rotation and a really nice pressure. So in the end, the deciding factor I think is just pure mechanical skills.
Pure mechanical skills, and I think a little bit also of rotation there, as it was kind of an awkward one, as both the Soloa players kind of got stuck in the corner slash near post, and it gave Gone Freaks the ability to jump up over the top of them and score that goal.
Okay, let's
Getting-
move on to the.
Yeah, teams are just holding off there, but they can
Okay.
just go straight into this. I am absolutely ready. We are ready for kickoff here. Game number 2, the first lower bracket finals here. Gravity up 1-0 on the series. 50-50 ball goes back towards the Gravity end. Chronix to try to get a 50 challenge there, but it goes the way of Gravity. Gone Freak's going to tap this one up to himself. Looks for the second touch. It's up over 2 players from Solo. Off the boards. Follow up from Chronix. No. Try with the save. Good recovery there after looking at that ball. Squirrel drops it down. Spider with the save. Early saves from Solo here. They're really feeling pressure 20 seconds in. Spider and Try hit each other there. Drops it easy for Chronix to get the clear. Try blocks it in midfield. Chronix looking for a touch long. Tries to get it down. Gets it to himself. A little bit of time there as Solo not pressuring that. Spider misses as Chronix gets a good touch around him. Chronix showing some 1v1 skill here as he tries to bring it in, but it's blocked, comes along. Gone Freak's going to put that back in. Spider runs it up the wall, hits the wall awkwardly, doesn't get the follow-up, so Gone Freak can put it in off the crossbar, looking for another touch, gets another touch, falls easily for Spider on the clear. Chronix going to block this one in a little bit further, looking for another aerial pass. Find it? No. Falls at the near post, Try gets it clear, but it's blocked by Squirrel at midfield. Try 50-50 with Gone Freaks. Spider up long. Squirrel looking for the touch. Misses it. Falls for Solo here. No, can't get it. Sunny, no. Off the crossbar. Try gonna pop it up. Where's Spider for another rotation? Looks like he's looking for boost. Chronix is gonna get that clear away, and there's no more danger to the Gravity net there. Spider and Gone Freaks 50 ball. Squirrel's gonna put that back long. Looking for Gone Freaks. Try is gonna put this back to midfield. The Chronix pressuring again. Ball's up. Sunny gets a save away from that touch as it was heading towards net. Chronix beats 2 defenders with that pass. Falls for Squirrel. Puts it up off the bar. Chronix looking for the final product. No, can't find it. Where's Gone Freaks? Nowhere to be found. Chronix brings it out to the ball. Solo is scrambling to get this ball clear as Try and Sunny are fighting over boost among teammates. Ball's going to fly here for Squirrel. Goes long, looking for another touch. Sunny, good defensive play to buy himself time, get that away, but Chronix is just relentless with his pressure in the corners. ALS, thoughts so far in the first 2 minutes?
The first 2 minutes, I think Gravity just keeps pressuring on and on. Really good pressure by Chronix, just to try to keep the ball on the opponent's side of field. Oh,
That's a long shot, and that's in. Try.
as I said it, Solo just get a nice shot here by Try off the wall
It's a good shot
on the
by Try.
empty net.
Wasn't quite empty. Gone Freaks actually just
Yeah,
kind
Gone
of
Freaks
misjudges
actually,
the flight of that ball there. Try with a very good block at midfield is going to put his team up 1-0 with 2 minutes 45 seconds here. 50-50 face-off, just going to kind of bounce here at mid. Drops long. Gone Freaks looking to get the team back into this and tie the game up. Try is going to put that long, looking for the next touch. Chronix looking for the fast block, doesn't get it. Try also misses though. Falls for Squirrel. Awkwardly in the corner. Squirrel puts it in front of his own net, but Chronix gets the clear. Blocked by Spider at mid. That's a good ball to the opposite corner as Squirrel and Gone Freak scramble to rotate back. Ball falls in front after Sunny redirects. Spider and Squirrel, 2 animal names fighting over the ball in the corner there. Chronix and Try go up. It's blocked again. This ball is stuck in the Gravity end and it won't leave. Spider puts it back on net. Chronix out for Squirrel. Gets the ball long. Gets fortunate to redirect that off one of the Solo players. It's up for Squirrel. Drop shot. Blocked by Sunny into Spider awkwardly. Try gets it clear. Sunny is going to bring that long, try and get this, but it's stuffed by Chronix. Gravity want back in this game, and they want back in it now. Squirrel doesn't quite get there. Spider gets it clear. Chronix looking for the block, gets it. Where's his teammate? Where's Gone Freaks? There he is. Gets it off the backboard, looking for the redirect, gets it. Where's Squirrel? No, he's not there, but Chronix will put his team on the board and tie it with 97 seconds to go.
A nice play by Gone Freaks, just using the backboard to get a shot. Even if he's missed it, there's his teammate Chronix there to finish it.
It's good team play there as Gravity uses it to get back on the board and back into this game. 50-50 face-off there. Try gets demoed for his trouble, but he gets it long off the backboard. Spider doesn't get the block. There's Gone Freaks, gets it by Sunny, looking for the aerial, doesn't get it. Gone Freaks down to Chronix. Is this Gravity's time? Try into Spider. Oh my lord.
Gone Freaks getting a dunk goal right here. A nice play though. passing to Chronix.
It's a good passing play, and Try just is the unlucky goat here as he backflips it directly into the path of Gone Freaks. And that's another goal for Gravity here. Solo need to do something. They've got 80 seconds left in their tournament. Spider off the wall. Tries in front. Over Squirrel. Excuse me. Try is going to get this into the corner. Gone Freaks flicks it out in front. Is this Solo's moment? No! Sunny off of Squirrel and out. Was that their chance? Is that their chance gone? We shall see. Gone Freaks is going to put this long. Can he get the dagger goal? He can! What a double touch! It's 3-1 Gravity. ALS is in shock.
No, I'm actually chatting with Sovereign.
Sovereign, why are you talking to him and not me? Let me know what's going on, man. 50-50 face-off. Solo and need to get something back right now if they want to get back into this series and really into this tournament. Chronix down, blocked by Sunny. Gone Freaks is going to get a very good pinch clear, but it's up off the roof and back down. Sunny onto the wall. It's going to float here for Try. Looking to get that shot. Doesn't quite get there. Squirrel makes the save. Gone Freaks taps it over Sunny. Spider in front with himself to Chronix. Squirrel looking for a double touch. Oh, it's off of Try awkwardly. Sunny clears it into Squirrel. Gone Freaks. Can he get the hat trick here? He's going to get the assist for sure. Maybe. Oh my god.
That's really unfortunate.
Physics, why? Gone Freaks does really well to touch that back in front, and it's Chronix off of all three Soloa players and into their net. It's 4-1, and this looks like the end for Soloa. Hashtag, not like this, not like this, not like this. We got 13 seconds left. Gone Freaks looking for his hat trick. Can he get it? Nope. Spider is going to block him for the clear for Try. Try out to Sunny. Spider looking for a touch. This game is over. This game is done. This series is done. As soon as the ball touches the ground here, 2-0 to Gravity. Congratulations to them moving on out of this first of the two lower bracket finals. I am just waiting for confirmation from the admins if we are going to finish this tournament tonight as we go over the stat sheet for this game. Gravity with 13 shots that game. A lot of those, I think, came relatively late in the game as the Solo were actually pressuring quite well for the early part of that game. They actually got the early goal. It just at some point the floodgates opened and it spelled the end for them in this tournament.
Solo is really a good team. It's really feel bad, man. They can't continue this tournament. But we have Gravity, so
still waiting for confirmation on whether or not we're extending this tonight. I'm going to throw this over to a quick break. Worst comes to worst, I will come back and tell you that this cast is done for the night. Actually, no, I have just received confirmation. We are good to go towards the upper bracket finals. I'm just going to get confirmation on the server, so I'm going to throw this over to a 5-minute break here so I can sort out some logistics with Sovereign. So if you all can bear with me for a brief second while I sort this out. And that's the one I'm looking for. Alright, I am Inanimate J. I am joined by ALS. We are going to throw this over to a break while we sort the bracket out. We will be coming at you with the upper bracket finals in approximately 5 minutes here. You are watching Rocket League Asia Community Cup number 3. Stick around. We'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Rocket League Asia Community Cup number 3. My name is Inanimate J. I am joined by ALS right now. We are going into the upper bracket finals. We have Rule the Sky against Muffin Stuffers, and this is a rematch from the RLA Community Cup number 1 upper bracket finals and the grand finals as well. So this is going to be a really interesting match. ALS, your thoughts on these teams so far?
Yeah, these both teams really are already a rival in this on Asia because they both met each other in previous Community Cup with Rule the Sky taking a lead. So let's see if Muffin Stuffers can take the champion today with their new roster. They have Rhythmia and Snares instead of ALX, not ALS, ALX. Okay.
Just so everybody knows, this is a best of 5 series. We're going to send a message to the teams to join any second now.
All right, the hotkeys.
We're good. I've got the game audio already on. I appreciate you looking out for me there. Hashtag Inanimate J doesn't know what he's doing. Just waiting on teams to get the message to join up here. They have gotten it. We are transferred in. We are good to go. This is game 1 of 5. RLA Community Cup number 3 upper bracket finals. Rule the Sky against Muffin Stuffers. Rule the Sky in the blue, Muffin Stuffers in the orange as Anna-chan, well, Lemonade Lime now, so that's Lemonade Lime, formerly known as Anna-chan, brings a ball up. Realize Leary is going for that. It's not going to go in. Cherie gets the clear. 50-50 with Lemonade across. Snares looking for the play, but Lemonade is equal to the block. Cherie downfield, Realize looking for the touch, gets it, but Cherie is following up. Leary is going to go around for the clear, gets a good long clear over halfway, grabs the boost, looking for a touch, gets it, but Snares is going to block it. Twirling with the follow-up into Realize. Snares off the back wall, but Lemonade Lime, Ano-chan! It's 1-0 Rule the Sky.
Ano-chan finishing the pass from Realize right here, off the wall. Snares though missing the clear.
Those defensive miscues might cost Muffin Stuffers in a game against a team with such offensive capabilities as Rule the Sky. Lemonade Lime going to put that out. Leary is looking for the touch, doesn't get it. Twirling, long ball into the corner, trying to follow it up himself, gets the touch off the crossbar. Where's the follow-up from his teammates? Not going to get there. Realize, taps it down off the boards. Snares is going to put it up off the ceiling and down for Lemonade. Leary is looking for a touch, but doesn't get it. Twirling with the clear right into Lemonade. Another dunk shot kind of off the post and out. Gonna fall to the side here. Twirling looking for a clear. Gets caught up there. Let's Realize get a touch in. Good pass over to Lemonade. Doesn't get a very good touch to get the shot on goal. Puts it over Lee Rays. Shuree's gonna bring this out. Good touch off the backboard looking for a double. Doesn't get it. Snares with a 50-50 block. Twirling up. Gets beat by Lemonade. Realize is going to bring this down. We're going to go on board with Realize here as he brings it into the corner to himself. Pops the shot up and out. The 50-50 ball with Twirling, but Lee Rays is up. Are they going to get this? Yes, they are. I apologize for the
What a
camera
redirect
angles.
by Realize.
We're
Wow.
on board with Realize here. Let's watch this from his perspective as Lee Rays is going to bring this down and Realize just flicks that Octane up and over. That is a
He's
glorious
moving.
goal.
He moves backwards for that right redirect. It shows that how much mechanical skill he has.
There is a reason he is well respected in all of the Rocket League regions for his mechanical skill, and that just showed it. 2-0 Rule the Sky here, 3.5 minutes to go as Lee Rays is going to bring this in. Twirling's going to get the block at midfield. Shree looking for a redirect, doesn't get it. Realize puts it downfield. Snares in the corner with a good touch, but he puts it right in the path of Realize. This is his bread and butter. An aerial touchdown. No follow-up from the team, though. Easy clear for Muffin Stuffers as they get it long. Snares looking for the touch. They need a shot to get back in this and not going to get it. Lee Rays gets dunked by Twirling. It's in front. Realize with a good clear. A little bit of a miss there from Shree. Let's Lee Rays tap it long to Realize. Looking for the dribble. There's one. There's two, but Snares gets the block. Lee Rays is going to put it up the far wall, off the backboard. Beats Twirling to that one. It comes across almost harmlessly. Lemonade puts it back in front. Shree misses a clear. Lemonade with the bicycle. Twirling up. 50s with Realize, and it goes into the far corner. Excuse me. Lemonade puts it in front. Nobody there from Rule the Sky to follow up as Twirling gets a touch away for Shree. Downfield across the mid. Realize is going to block that there. Redirect from Lemonade. This is dangerous. Realize with the drop shot. He gets it. What a goal.
What a play by Rule the Sky.
What a flick by Lemonade to put that up for Realize, and the faintest of touches off the front of that Octane and down for Realize. We got a 3-0 game.
Muffin Stuffers really need to make a big play right here to get at least a goal from Rule the Sky, because somebody from Muffin Stuffers really need to step up.
Really need somebody to take the game by the horns, but that's not the way you do it, as an awkward clear falls to Lee Rays to put Rule the Sky up 4-0. Twirling just not really reading the play off the ceiling properly. Just kind of taps the ball into Lee Ray's path, and that relentless pressure from Rule the Sky is going to result in a 4-0 lead for them with 2 minutes to go. Twirling's going to win the faceoff down, but it's right to Lee Rays in the corner. Brings it long, looking for the individual play. Taps it across the demo in the backfield, though, from Lemonade. Twirling on Lemonade there. Removes him from the rotation. 50-50 ball at mid. It's going to fall here. Lee Rays touches it over. Follow up from Lemonade. 1-2 clears. This is why you can't pressure Rule the Sky on their own end. They're so quick at getting the ball out, because as soon as you make a touch, another one follows it up. Twirling puts it long, though, with 50s with Realize. Ball falls back to Realize on the backboard. It's floating up over the end. Lee Ray's missing the clear, but it drops right for Realize. Flicks it downfield. Snares with an awkward block combined with Twirling. Can put it in the corner. Lemonade off the backboard, looking for a teammate. Doesn't find one. Snares is going to bring it to the corner, but an awkward touch into the corner. Doesn't get a good clear. Shree beats Realize. Lemonade with an awkward flick over. Lee Rays is quick to that one. Puts it deep into the field. We got a minute to go here, and it's been all Rule the Sky here, ALS.
Exactly. Rule the Sky keep pressuring over and over again, and Muffin Stuffers, they really need to step up this game. They really need to get a big clears and try to get a counter-attack goal.
With the type of pressure that Rule the Sky are putting on, a counterattack goal is almost the only way you're going to score, but the defensive rotations for Rule the Sky, even with the pressure they put on the offense, they don't seem to ever be caught out of position on defense, as they have a person always going back, always making sure that any clear from Muffin Stuffers is just put straight back in on pressure. Realize going to put one of those clears right back in deep into the Muffin Stuffers end. Lee Ray is looking for a block, doesn't quite get it. The Snares gets an awkward touchdown to Twirling, puts it long, but again, two players for Rule the Sky back. Realize with the first clear, and Lemonade backing him up. Lemonade with an awkward touch though. Realize is going to quickly put that in the far corner and look for a follow-up play as Lee Ray is recovering. Realize showing off a little bit of aerial touch skill as he tries to put that up. Lee Rays with the second touch. Lemonade kind of flips wrong and doesn't get the next touch, so Realize just puts it to the side. Snares over top. Muffin Stuffer's looking for a consolation goal. They're not going to get it unless Twirling can get a play there. He doesn't. Lee Rays, Lemonade. Lee Rays to Realize, no, it's going to fall. They don't get the 0-second goal. 4-0 Rule the Sky. 1-0 on the series. Good game to them. ALS has fallen asleep at the switch again. Let's look at the stat shot here, and this tells you the story of the game here. 14 shots for Rule the Sky, 1 for Muffin Stuffers, 6 saves for Muffin Stuffers. They were just under siege that game. Twirling was the only thing standing between Rule the Sky and an embarrassed Muffin Stuffers team.
And then I made Sherry and Snares really need to step up to get clear, I think. And because Rule the Sky is really good in rotation too, right? So yeah, they need to start to clear and get pressure on. And Snares, I think I have a big expectation on Snares. He tends to do a big plays off the wall. I want to see it. I really want to see it. Let's see if he can pull it off.
Definitely agree with you here. We're going to stick on this server for game number 2 before we move to Asia East for games 3 and 4 if necessary. Rule the Sky winning game 1 quite decisively here. Let's see if game 2 provides us with any surprises. Team's getting ready for kickoff here. It looks like it will be Lemonade against, I'm not sure who solided it in for Muffin Stuffers here on the kickoff. It is Snares. 50-50 goes into the Muffin Stuffers end as Twirling tries to follow up, but Realize gets a very good block on. Falls to Snares. Bit of a weak clear up the center. It's not the kind of clear you want against a high-powered aerial team. Realize puts it long for Lemonade to follow up. Kind of bounces away on a 50-50 into the corner. Lemonade pops it out to Lee Rays. Snares with a very good save as he was just recovering. Lee Rays with a good bump on Twirling to let Realize play that in. Snares gets the clear long. Sheree needs to follow this up and get some control of the ball. Twirling pops the ball up awkwardly off of Lemonade. Lee Rays keeps it popped in. Lemonade looking for a touch awkwardly off the wall. Gets it, but it's blocked. Falls to Realize awkwardly. Lee Rays pops up deep, looking for the second touch for the pass. There it is. Where's the follow-up? There it is. Lemonade with the shot. Snares with a great save coming from behind the play. Make another clear off the wall. He's starting to step up. Muffin Stuffers keeping it out of their end for now, but they need control. They need a goal. They need a game win to stay in the series. Realize clears it over Snares. Lee Rays pops it up long. Where's the follow-up? Is it going to be there? Lee Rays follows up his own play, but it's off the post and out. Realize in front. No! Sheree with the clear over Lee Rays. Close for Rule the Sky. Lemonade pops it in. Twirling with a weak clear away for Realize. Long shot. Lemonade redirect. Pops up off the crossbar. Realize finishes it off.
What a play.
Off the wheel well and in. 1-0 Rule the Sky.
Rule the Sky with a shot, and Lemonade Lime just set it up for Realize again.
I think based on the OKs in chat that Lemonade really wanted that goal and Psionics Physics said no. Kickoff here with 3 minutes 36 seconds to go as Lemonade's going to win that almost cleanly to Lee Rays. Is this a goal? That was almost a great kickoff play. Twirling gets it long for Sheree. Looking to beat Lemonade here, but the backflip clear is going to stop that. Lee Rays and Lemonade fighting over who wants to clear it. Realizes caught out, but he makes the side flip save. Snares with a demo. Opportunity for Muffin Stuffers, but they mess up the pass. Lemonade is going to clear this away harmlessly as Sheree makes the block, but Lee Rays follows up. Lemonade for the redirect, gets it. Lee Rays not quite expecting it, but he recovers. Up for Realize. This could be big. The drop shot, the follow-up, the Lee Rays double touch off the save and in. 2-0 Rule the Sky.
It was a great save by Snares, but he just get overpowered by Lee Ray's flick right here.
I think part of that was just the physics of Snares coming across so quickly that he couldn't stop his car in front of the ball long enough to keep Lee Rays from double touching that in. Lemonade off the kickoff, off the backboard. Sheree with a good clear long. Muffin Stuffers need something, and they need it soon. Otherwise, they're going to be down 2-0 and heading to Rule the Sky's home servers in Japan, where they will have a significant ping advantage. Realize gets a 50-50 up for Lemonade. Good touch long over the defender. I didn't see who that was. Realize touchdown. Could this be 3-0? It is 3-0. There's nobody home for Muffin Stuffers. Tap in for Lee Ray's top 90.
Sovereign just sent me a message that he has locked himself in the toilet.
Well, our head admin has completely memed himself. Somebody please clip that audio. I would appreciate it. We're
Oh
going.
my god.
Okay, let's
Oh.
continue with the action here, and we can laugh about this a little bit later. Lee Ray's looking for the clear here as he dodges a Muffin Stuffer's block, gets it around Cherie. Twirling and Snares going for it. Snares gets it ahead of Twirling. Pop up for Realize. This is a long ball. Muffin Stuffers all three to the ball. They get the clear, but where's the follow up? There it is from Lee Ray's open net. 4-0 Rule the Sky.
I'm sorry, I'm still holding my laugh. Oh my god.
I totally understand. So Muffin Stuffer is going up for an awkward triple clear, leaving nobody in place to defend
Oh,
that follow-up from Lee Ray's. ALS, contain yourself. It's Rocket League
Okay,
Asia.
okay, I'm back.
It's Rocket League Asia. This stuff happens all the time. Hashtag Asia production values. Good shot by Muffin Stuffers
Ooh.
there. Snares off the kickoff is going to put Muffin Stuffers on the board finally. Cherie with a good 50-50. It jumps off the wall. Snares is right on top of that and slams that upper 90. They
Exactly,
finally
really
draw the
nice
line.
read. Really nice read by Snares off the wall there.
Muffin Stuffers finally drawing blood against Rule the Sky with a good kickoff goal. How are Rule the Sky going to respond? Are they going to go back to dominating this game, or is this a momentum shift in favor of Muffin Stuffers? Realize misses a clear on the wall. Twirling up for Snares. No. Snares awkwardly flying through the air. Lee Ray's misses a clear. Lemonade is going to put this wide. Follow up from Realize is going to chip that long. Lee Ray's with the follow-up shot off the post and away. Snares awkwardly kind of rushes that touch as it falls for Cherie. Long realizes, waiting for that one, looking like he wants to set up. There's the setup. One touch in the air. Doesn't quite have the boost or the angle to get another one, and it's blocked by Cherie. Lemonade blocks that over top. Realize with a demo on Snares in the backfield. Twirling to Cherie. Open net. No. Realizes there for the save. Lemonade trying to get the clear, but also another demo from Cherie. Another opportunity for Muffin Stuffers as they've stepped up the physical play here. Lee Rays gets a flick long. Twirling. Looking for the top 90. Just misses wide. Pop in front. Here's a rotation chance. Cherie misses. Flies a little too far in front. Snares, I think, puts it off the crossbar and out. Twirling off the backboard, and it's easily away for Rule the Sky. A minute left, 3-goal deficit. ALS. Muffin Stuffers need something, and they need it now. Is that it? As I try to throw it over to you, my apologies. Snares with a great clear goal from midfield to put his team back in this game at a 2-goal deficit.
Yeah, exactly. Finally, Muffin Stuffer stepped up with the pressure and getting a goal from that. Really, really nice play. They need to keep this up if they want to get at least an overtime right here.
I would love to see an overtime winner-take-all between these two teams. Snares down for Twirling. Lemonade with an easy save and away. Ball bounces off the half-boards. Down for Lemonade as he just follows this one up. Looks for the third touch, but Twirling is going to put that away and high. Realize, great block off the backboard. Lee Rays? Lee Rays. Blocked by Cherie. Lemonade back in, off of Snares and down. This could be an easy clear from Muffin Stuffers, but realizes all over that one. Falls in front for Twirling to put away into the corner, but this is just sitting in this one corner over and over as Muffin Stuffers cannot get it out. The rotations from Rule the Sky on point as they block every ball that gets even close to emerging from that corner of Muffin Stuffers. The clock is being run down. There are 10 seconds left. Muffin Stuffers need a miracle. They need it now. Realize is just going to play keep away. The clock runs down. Lee Rays and Lemonade looking for another touch. Cherie going to take that off Lemonade. There's no chance left for Muffin Stuffers to salvage this game. It's going to drop. Rule the Sky are going to take both games on Asia Southeast Mainland. 2-0 to Rule the Sky as we go into a server change now.
Peace sub for Twirl. Okay.
Same substitution as we saw in the earlier ones.
Oh yeah, it's Twirling for Peace.
So
Oh, do not change. They don't want to change it. I think it's okay. Oh yeah, Snares just said to not change server. Okay, I think it's okay.
okay, I guess we will stay here then.
So the last 2 minutes of the game, the ball just went a good amount of time in the Muffin Stuffer's corner. Yeah, Lord the Sky just playing keep away, I think, just to make sure the win.
Just letting the teams know that Savin locked himself in the washroom. I had to meme him a little bit there. 10 shots for Rule the Sky, 6 for Muffin Stuffers. That's probably a good measure of why that game was a little bit closer here. So we will ready up here for game number 3. Same server, as both teams are okay with that. They are readied up. We have a substitution for Muffin Stuffers as Piest is in for Twirling. We'll see if that is a good omen for them or if they are going to be consigned to a straight 3-0 loss and a drop to the lower bracket. Realize and Snares go for the kickoff with Realize winning that long into the corner. Snares, Piest, both looking for the clear. They don't get it. Lemonade deep into the corner for a clear from Cherie. Pops out in front. Lirays follows up. Rotations again, still on point for Rule the Sky. Good clear by Piest. It's long off the boards. Lemonade touches it away from Piest. Follow-up. Going to hover here at midfield as Lemonade goes for a great flick off the boards. And then a drop pass to Lirays. Shot on, cleared away by Cherie. Realize blocks it in. Piest caught out of place as he was rotating towards the ball, and Lirays is going to tap that in for a 30-second goal. 1-0 Rule the Sky.
Leroy is still playing really well, even on this 200 ping right here. He got the worst ping of all, but still capable of playing a good games. Really amazing.
Leray is carrying on where he left off from Rocket League Asia Community Cup number 1, where he played the entire Grand Finals with 320 ping and still was scoring hat tricks. Ball's going to hover in front of the RTS goal, and as I say that, Piest comes in, the sub making the difference. It's 1-1.
Cherry failed the center, but I think that caught off Rule the Sky's defense, and P is able to get it on the home.
I agree. It looked like it kind of mind gamed them a little bit. Cherie gets the face-off win, but misses a second touch. Piest follows up, but now they've got two players awkwardly in the corner. And against a good rotation from Rule the Sky, that might be dangerous. Realize gets the clear in, but Snares is going to get that long. These long clears are what we need to see from Muffin Stuffers to have them get any hope for this match. Piest with the long clear save on Lirays. Follows it up again for the second touch. Lirays, Lemonade, Realize all back along their goal line, setting up a defensive rotation. Cherie misses the touch. Easy clear for Realize away from the goal. Lemonade with the follow-up redirect. Snares, good positioning for the block. Gets it away. Lirays off the boards. Looks long for Snares, gets the aerial touch off the end boards. Cherie trying to follow this up, but it looks like they've read it wrong. Snares with a demo, though, on Lemonade. It's an opportunity there. Realize defensively positioned, gets the clear. Cherie, another demo. Great physical play from Muffin Stuffers. They need to keep this up, but two players missed that clear. Lirays just misses the great redirect from the deep corner. Snares, aerial clear to midfield. Lemonade with the block. Realize brings it out wide. They love these wide off-the-wall plays. Piest very early with the defensive 50. Lirays with the follow-up. It's going to drop.
Oh.
What a shot from Lirays. 2-1 Rule the Sky.
Lirays just using the bounce to get a great shot right here. And Realize trying to steal the goal, but failed.
Muffin Stuffers not in a great defensive position. No chance to stop that shot from Lirays. They need to find another goal, hopefully right off this kickoff, but they won't get it as Lemonade puts it long off the roof and down for Piest. Lirays keeps it in. Piest blocks. Follow-up from Realize. There is a follow-up. Off the crossbar, down for Lirays, but he misses the shot. Muffin Stuffers get tangled up on themselves, and Lemonade, Ano-chan with the follow-up. 3-1 Rule the Sky.
Ano-chan with a great dunk right here. Just putting himself higher than the, I think, Cherry. Trying to get a clear, but getting dunked on. Ano-chan. I think Muffin Stuffers really need to control the ball more, because I think when they have the ball, they tend to just rush it. They need to just have patience and try to control the ball and make plays from there.
I agree entirely. As I say that, Piest is doing just that. Controls the ball, gives himself a nice touch up long. Realize blocks it on the end boards. Lemonade, great aerial control, great mechanical skill to redirect that ball where he wants it. Goes up off the end boards. A whiffed clear from Snares. It's going to fall in front, but Piest gets the clear long. Another desperation touch from Muffin Stuffers. Piest goes up. Lemonade with the block. It's going to fall here. Cherie looking for the block. Doesn't get it. Realize blocks it at midfield. Puts that back in. Snares with an awkward touch off the wall for the save. Lemonade into Cherie. Falls for Piest. Ball's going to go to midfield for a 50-50. Good follow-up from Cherie to get the ball into the end zone. Realize flicks his car around, gets the touch. Ball's going to fall off the end boards for Snares into the middle. Realize misses. No, it doesn't quite miss. He gets the clear up high for Lemonade. Lemonade tries to drag that down towards the goal. Doesn't quite get it in. Lirays follow-up, double touch, goal. 4-1 Rule the Sky.
Lirays really good at judging the bounce right here. Snares just can't get it there quick enough.
Almost like he gets caught trying to go too quickly to the ball and is just not able to be in the right place to block that shot. 50-50 face-off again. Drops for Piest. Gets a good double touch. If they can get a goal here, there's still a chance. Learays kind of drops it awkwardly, but Piest not quite ready for it. Puts it awkwardly into the corner for Lemonade to clear. Realize Learays falling up. Realize backboard cleared by Piest before Learays can get there. Lemonade, good touch across middle looking for Realize, but he's rotating back for Boost. This is going to give Snares a chance to clear. Up, just skims the roof and off the backboard. PS looking for the redirect, doesn't get it. Sheree with the follow-up shot off the crossbar and out. Nobody there to rotate for Muffin Stuffers as they had all committed to that attack. Snares takes it off of Lemonade, looking long. PS with a good redirect down, but realizes rotated back. 60 seconds to go here. 4-1 Rule the Sky. Game 3. They could take this series in a sweep. Lemonade awkwardly kind of misses that touch as he fell off the boards. Sheree touches it around Learays, tries to follow it up, but got too far and only puts the ball back at his own net. PS is going to try and bring this out off the boards. Gets a good flick, but the momentum from his car puts him too long to control it. Snares pass in front, no rotation from Muffin Stuffers. They need to have somebody on that one if they want any chance of coming away with this game. Sheree with the Fields backflip doesn't get the touch over to Snares as Realize and Lemonade get the clear together.
Oh no.
Long for Learays. Out of nowhere, there's the 5-1 goal.
Yeah,
And
with 30 seconds left, it's really a tough one for Muffin Stuffers to get this. 4
Learays
goals.
lurking at the midfield, waiting for that long clear. 4 goals in 30 seconds, not even 30 seconds, is a tall task. Muffin Stuffers, looks like the tilt might have set in as nobody goes for that face-off. Lemonade up, Lemonade down,
Oh,
Lemonade in,
what a double
6-1.
touch. There's a sick double touch here from Ano-chan.
Lemonade
Ano-chan.
1, Lemonade 2, and in. That is the perfect example of a double touch goal. Snares with the salt in chat. Nobody for Rule the Sky on that face-off. Sheree puts it off of Lemonade at the center. Learays back towards his own end boards. Up for Lemonade. Piest with the redirect off the end boards and away. 10 seconds to go. 5-goal differential. You can call this one done if you want, but we could see a Brazil here. Lemonade. There's
And
the Brazil
we get
goal.
the Brazil. Yeah.
Hat trick goal. Great angle shot.
Ano-chan.
Ano-chan. Learays a great pass over. Lemonade, FKA, Ano-chan sitting in the corner waiting for that one to put the Brazil up. 3 seconds to go. This is a formality now as Realize just touches it. Just going to control it. Kind of looked like he wanted to flick for the 8-1. That's going to be a straight up 3-0 victory. For Rule the Sky, they advance to the grand finals. Quick stat update. 14 shots for Rule the Sky. They scored on half of them. Muffin Stuffers, 3 shots, 1 goal, 5 saves. 5 assists for Rule the Sky, so a couple of individual goals there, but still, again, really good team play coming out of them.
Sick, really sick plays from Ano-chan and Learays. Double touch. It's a really amazing match to see. That's what I like to see.
Okay, so I believe we have info to go straight into the next match. I'm just going to check the brackets here. Give me 2 seconds here to update. Okay, so I believe the next match is going to be Muffin Stuffers again against Gravity in the final match in our lower bracket. Just need a quick second to update my overlays. I am just going to double check the lobby info here, and I will hopefully pull us both in. ALS, I believe you might have to leave us here.
Yeah, I need to do some work, a part-time work,
Alright,
in about an hour.
So if you are leaving us now, I thank you for casting with me tonight. I know
No
it was
problem.
kind of short notice. I appreciate it. I believe I still have Proton in here. Proton, if you want to unmute yourself now and drop in.
Right? I mean,
Excellent. Proton, welcome to the cast. ALS, I thank you. Enjoy work. I hope it does not go poorly.
Yeah, I'm glad to having you guys with me in Animate. Thank you for leading the cast. Okay, and good luck, Proton, for the cast.
no problem. Yeah.
Yeah,
Thanks. I
I'm
can just
Oz, and
hear the chat go. And I can just hear the chat go like, no, not this guy again.
But I will tell
No.
you, I will tell you this though. I love your hype, and I will always love your hype.
Okay. Okay, well, guys,
Well, yeah,
I'm
I'm
Oz, and
really
I'm
excited
signing
to
out.
see. I'm really excited to see this because that game was just amazing. That last game, so many split-second decisions made in that last one.
Rip me. Completely forgot to reassign that. There we go. Asia production values, right, guys? Right, guys? Feels bad, man. Proton, I think I'm just waiting for you to accept
Yeah, I can
party
see it
invite.
right there. Sorry?
Party invite. Just waiting for.
Oh, right.
I'm keeping the streamers on a party here. Okay, so just getting the. Oh wait, rip. Hang on a second. Did you get the party invite?
Hold on.
Rip us. I should absolutely throw this to break, but I thought we could get this working fast. Failfish chain in the chat, please.
All right, I'm in.
Perfect. Okay. Asia production values lol. Okay, I need to quickly jump out for a second to switch my team overlays because I have them backwards.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me just quickly go to push the talk.
Okay, so I. Okay, so it looks like the teams are in. I am going to quickly send a message to Chronix.
Testing. All right. Okay, it's working.
Okay. All right, we are good to go here. This is the lower bracket finals, best of 5, and it looks like Muffin Stuffers might have needed to switch something here. Okay, looks like we're good. My apologies. Things are slightly out of whack here. And I am well aware of the fact that my overlay is slightly weird. I apologize. I didn't have time to fix that fully before we could get that settled. All right, kickoff here. Muffin Stuffers against Gravity, lower bracket finals. Arley Community Cup number 3. Snares is going to win that kickoff long. Chronix in position to tap that down to midfield, but Snares aggressively on the block. It looks like he's a little bit angry about that loss to Rule the Sky.
That's a nice step.
Gone Freaks is going to try and get this long for Cherie. No, it's in.
Whoa, that's a nice shot by Cherie. Did you see that? Out of nowhere. Look at this.
I did. Cherie is going to come in out of nowhere from the backfield to put that right off the crossbar. Nobody from Gravity, excuse me, available to defend that well, and it's a 1-0 game for Muffin Stuffers early.
I think they were actually defending the goal pretty well. They were actually attempting to block that ball. And here's another one.
PogChamp, PogChamp, PogChamp. This is the thing that Muffin Stuffers needed against Rule the Sky and didn't get. Snares is going to put that off into the net off the backboard from the long clear from Pearson. It's 2-0. We're only 21 seconds into this one. Gone Freaks and Snares going for the face-off. Snares kind of directs that towards the Gravity end, but Squirrel is going to get it long. Pops in front there, but Snares gets the clear. It's going up high for Cherie. Kind of misses that. Squirrel gets the block into the center. Chronix is going to touch that off the boards there. PS is going to keep that in. Good rotation from Muffin Stuffers. It's almost like everything that they were doing wrong against Rule the Sky, they are now suddenly doing right this game. Squirrel is going to touch that around a couple of players on the Muffin Stuffers, and Gone Freaks touches it into the corner, but PS gets in front of him to get it across. Is there a pass? Oh, it's a double
That's a nice
whiff.
attempt at that. Oh, no one's gonna pick that up.
Double whiff from Gravity. Gone Freaks is going to finally pick up the pieces and get it clear. Snares, a little bit of a pop up, but Squirrel makes the block in. Gone Freaks flashes across the face of goal, but doesn't quite get the touch. Chronix looking for a demo in his own defensive half, but doesn't get there, and I think lost the boost as well. Snares gets the ball in to himself, pops it up off of 50-50. It's down off the roof. Cherie wasn't expecting it. Neither was PS. This is an opportunity for Gravity to clear here. Chronix, long shot attempt. Gone Freaks redirect. It's in.
Nice attempt.
It's
Whoa, look at that was a nice shot. That's like something you expect from like Sad Junior or something.
This is some great mechanical control from
Oh.
Gone Freaks as he redirects the long pass from Chronix in. That is a good goal for Gravity. It's now 2-1.
That could be a contender for Realize.
I don't think we'll go that far yet, but it was a very good attempt. As ooh, off the kickoff, an awkward loss for Muffin Stuffers. Chronix gets a very good face-off here. Squirrel Snares with the clear
See?
whiff, I should say.
PS
follows
just
that
wasn't ready for that. He was already in the goal, but then he wasn't up there in time, and Chronix saw an opportunity, just put it in the goal.
Truthfully, that was actually Snare's clear to make, and he whiffed it completely on the fast aerial across. PS had no chance. He was coming back off the face-off.
Yeah.
So, PS in long, nobody there for Muffin Stuffers. The Squirrel gets an easy clear, but gets dunked at the corner. Proton, I'm seeing in Twitch chat that you might want to bring yourself down a couple decibels in chat, just on your broadcast volume.
Sorry.
I might have to
Wait,
fix
let
that.
me fix that.
Okay. PS blocks Chronix in the clear. Gone Freaks is going to get it off the backboard and away. Drops over top of Snares and Cherie as Gone Freaks is going to follow this up. PS whiffs as well. Snares finally gets it away from his net. Muffin Stuffers, for all the things they did well in the first minute, suddenly not quite getting there. Chronix gets blocked at the near post by PS. It falls for Gone Freaks. PS misses a clear. Snares awkwardly gets dunked by Squirrel. This is down. Gone Freaks redirect.
Nice attempt
No.
there.
Squirrel gets the touch. Chronix can't get there. Cherie gets it away. It's into the corner now. Cherie backwards, trying to reverse dribble this out. Doesn't get it. 50s across to Snares. Gone Freaks. Awkward aerial touch. Oh my. Chronix and Squirrel, I believe, get
Double touch,
Tank.
triple touch. Oh, doesn't go in.
PS juggling the ball at the near post there. Doesn't quite get the final product on, though. Squirrel looking for a redirect from Chronix. Sorry, I had that backwards. Chronix redirect from Squirrel. Doesn't quite get there. Cherie's going to dribble this, looking for the flick. Gets it up. Blocked by Squirrel. Good save there. Good awareness to stop that play in its tracks. Squirrel in front, but nobody's really there as the two other players on his team are looking for a different play. Squirrel, though, recovers, blocks the shot from PS. Chronix gets dunked by Snares. Ball's just going to sit here as Gone Freaks looks to get control. Snares rushing him, though. Gets the physical play. Cherie across. Double touch from both Chronix and Squirrel is going to pop this in front. Gone Freaks can't get there. Snares puts it in to make it 3-2 Muffin
Nice shot
Stuffers.
by Snares.
It's good awareness by Snares here to try and get that on net as he gets it up over top of Chronix, and Gone Freaks hasn't quite recovered yet, and that's going to result in Muffin Stuffers going ahead here with 1 minute and 28 seconds to go. Gone Freaks is going to put the ball long to Chronix as he recovers in time to put them right back in this game. 3-3.
Nice redemption by Chronix here. Because it was an open goal. Who was that? There's someone kind of whiffed that actually. He was trying to go for that ball, but he went kind of wide and he missed it. So Chronix got it in.
I didn't quite catch that, unfortunately, but I will believe you on that one, mostly because I just couldn't see it. Oh, PS having to block a shot from Squirrel long off the faceoff again. Gravity doing very well off the kickoff plays to keep themselves in this game. Chronix and Squirrel going for a double clear there. It's going to go long. Cherie back pass to PS. PS to the long high ball. Gets the second touch off the wall, but Gone Freaks blocks. But he blocks it right into Chronix coming back on the rotation. Chronix having to recover. Taps it in front for Gone Freaks to touch away. Snares with the boost steal. Gone Freaks can't really get any power on this one. It's blocked by Cherie and PS. Off bottom of the post and away by Gone Freaks before Snares can get there. Back in by Cherie, off the end boards. Cherie misses a double touch and Gone Freaks can clear long right into Snares at midfield. Chronix looking for the clear, but Snares and Piest right on top of it. Gets the 50, Snares in front. Where's the follow-up? Not going to be there. Gone Freaks is going to put this sideways. Gone Freaks off the boards. Cherie misses it. Feels backflip man. Squirrel and Piest going to battle for that one. It goes the way of Piest into the gravity end. Up for Snares, off the end boards and down for Gone Freaks as Chronix pushes his teammate out of the way as he tries to get the clear. Squirrel down for Piest. It's off the boards. Away by Gone Freaks. We're on pace for another overtime unless something horrible happens. End boards. Piest into the corner. Gone Freaks. End boards again. Flicks up away into the corner. Squirrel going to pop it up. Cherie's popping it up. Piest looking to get it away. Squirrel in front. There's a goal in there somewhere.
Oh no.
No, not here. It's going to fall. We have overtime. Game 1, 3-3 between Muffin Stuffers and Gravity. Proton, your thoughts on the game so far?
Well, right now they look pretty equal. I mean, they're pulling off the maneuvers, the similar maneuvers they're pulling off. But of course, there's some mistakes that's happening, and of course, the other team, when they see the mistake, they're just gonna take it. So they have to play pretty careful here.
Rocket League is sometimes a game of minimizing your mistakes. Both teams doing an all-right job of doing just that. As Cherie's going to pop this up for Snares, but Gone Freaks equal to that one, gets it cleared away. I think that was Squirrel that had gone for that as well, so leaves Chronix alone to play defense here. Snares with the offensive demo on Gone Freaks as Chronix goes to the double touch straight down into the defender. This is going to be a long clear to the side as Squirrel gets an awkward touch. It's going to bounce up off the roof. Gone Freaks trying to get there, but it's dunked by Snares. Chronix clear off the sidewall looking for a second touch. All 3 Gravity members up, but they don't find an end product and they need to recover. Muffin Stuffers are going to try and get it long. Cherie blocked by Chronix in his corner. Gone Freaks with the follow-up. Snares is going to get this back into the Gravity end. Squirrel with a very good block to try and drop that there. Chronix with the follow-up. Again, all 3 Gravity members in the same spot. This is going to fall.
That's an open goal right there.
What a save!
What a save!
Squirrel with the recovery. That looked like a sure goal to end this game, but no. Squirrel gets back in time and clears it off the inside of the post. Chronix into Cherie in the corner. Snares up for this. Gets it long. That is Gone Freaks back. Touch from Cherie on net.
Nice, Cherie.
Good save by Gone Freaks. It's going to fall long here for Piest with a hard clear back into the corner of Gravity. Chronix, good touch off the wall to get this away. Squirrel looking for the redirect, gets the 50. Piest trying to find an angle on this one. Gone Freaks is up looking for the redirect.
Is that a goal?
No, not yet. There was 3 aerial whiffs and then Snares off the backboard to find the clear.
Here we
It's
go.
long.
That's a goal.
Oh, no.
Come on.
I
Of course,
don't know
Snares.
what happened to Gravity's defense there, but Snares gets the clear over top of all 3 of them on that wing.
Yeah. The 2 guys in front, the 2-man offensive team kind of whiffed it, and of course the defensive player at the back there was just assuming that it's going to go inside the goal, so he went up forward anyway, and unfortunately Snares just found that hole there and sent it in the goal.
It's a good shot from Snares to win the game and score the hat trick. 11 shots from Muffin Stuffers, 9 shots from Gravity. It was a very even game. More saves from Gravity, though, as a lot more of the Muffin Stuffers shots were on net. It was a very solid game from both teams. I'm going to quickly tab out here and fix my overlay because I am starting to get really OCD about this. There, now I feel better. My apologies about that. That was my fault for not double checking. So, that is game 1 to Muffin Stuffers. They are up 1-0 in this best of 5 lower final. Winner plays Rule the Sky for the grand final and the money. I'd like to see Gravity try and avoid clustering up.
Yeah, that seems to be...
ALS is messaging me to remind everybody in the chat that Savin is still trapped outside of his room, as he has mentioned in the chat, which is kind of funny. Hashtag meme that, please.
There's at least 70 people listening to us right now, so like 70 people know he's locked in the bathroom. But that's irrelevant anyway. About the game, Gravity, you know, they have some holes in their defense.
They played a strong game. I think the only thing they did wrong there was kind of tripping over each other, and that was their problem. Kickoff is going to start down on the Muffin Stuffers end as Squirrel tries to keep that in. Gone Freaks is going to back pass looking for Chronix. Chronix a little bit late to that one. Squirrel looking for a redirect, doesn't get it. Snares with the clear off of Chronix. Gone Freaks is going to bring this down at midfield, but it's straight into Piest. Piest up for the roll touch towards the middle, doesn't get it. No follow-up from his teammates. Chronix gets the clear down for Squirrel. Good shot, Squirrel.
Nice save by Cherie.
Cherie, Squirrel, follow-up.
Squirrel
Wow,
with the
can't
follow-up.
talk. 1-0, Gravity.
Let's look at this right here. It bounces off the crossbar, goes up. Squirrel sees that opportunity, puts it right in the corner. Oh no, it wasn't. It was a bit to the left there.
Whatever it was a great shot by Squirrel following up his own long aerial, and they take first blood in this game early. Even face-off there. Gone Freaks looking for the awkward touch, gets it. Chronix comes over the top to bail his teammate out. Looks for an aerial pass, doesn't want that one. Instead, PS gets the clear. It's an awkward cluster there as the ball is going to fall for PS to touch into his corner. Snares gets the clear off the end boards. It's long. Underneath my camera angle, that's Chronix with the clear to midfield. Gone Freaks is going to awkwardly put that towards his own goal. Squirrel is recovered just in time, but runs into Cherie on the boards. Chronix with the backwards aerial touch away from goal. Squirrel's going to pop that long, but Snares has time to control. Chronix takes that time away and puts it back down into the corner, looking for another touch. Gone Freaks is there, puts it right into Piest. Chronix with the stop at midfield. We're going back and forth here. Both teams running the ball to either end of the pitch. Gone Freaks is going to miss that direct in the middle. Squirrel, though, is going to put it in back to the corner for Chronix. Cherie with the stop there. Chronix pops it up as PS tries to rotate and get the clear. Another touch from Chronix. Awkward, slow one. Should be easy for Muffin Stuffers to clear as Cherie brings it away, but it's right into Squirrel. Snares and PS trying to rotate back. All three Muffin Stuffers rotating through the same corner. Gone Freaks is going to touch that awkwardly to himself in the corner. Snares drives in on Squirrel, gets the demo, looks for the redirect, doesn't get it, but Cherie is going to put this on net. Chronix recovers and defends it. Squirrel takes it off his teammate and puts it off the sideboards, but PS rotates and brings it in. Gone Freaks, long clear, taps the roof. Snares reads it well, puts it back into the gravity corner. Chronix is there, takes it away from Snares as he kind of whiffs the touch. Goes as far as Cherie, up for Snares, looking for the aerial, doesn't get it, crossbar and out. Dangerous ball, double rotation, good save by Gone Freaks.
Nice save.
Muffin Stuffers trying to get back into this game. They got lots of
Nice
time.
attempt by Snares.
They want that goal. They want it now. Cherie is going to put this in. PS is going to rush the touch out front looking for Snares, but they can't find the connection there. Snares is going to recover in his own end up off of his corner, but Squirrel is equal to that one and touches it into the corner. Gone Freaks follow-up. Falls for PS. Where's Chronix? He's defending. Comes out with the midfield play instead. Beats two of the Muffin Stuffers there. Chronix with the aerial touch down, doesn't quite fall past the near post, so Squirrel has to follow up on the rotation. Looks for the aerial touch, it's blocked by PS back into the corner. Gone Freaks going to bring this around for Cherie to clear. Snares with the follow-up. Muffin Stuffers looking for an escape, but they don't get it as Squirrel puts it back in for PS to clear long, finally relieving them from that pressure. Cherie with a backfield demo on Squirrel. Gone Freaks with the save on PS. This action is back and forth. It's hectic here. Chronix from Squirrel.
Nice
for the
touch by
redirect.
Chronix.
Good touch, but doesn't quite find the end result. Snares is going to put that up the boards for his teammate. Cherie looking for the touch over to Snares again, but it's blocked by Squirrel. Falls down for PS to put back at net, but the rotation is to the other side. Chronix rushing his clear awkwardly off the boards, and it's going to fall back into his end again. Gone Freaks up the boards, misses it. So does Cherie. Both people mind-gaming each other a bit there. Squirrel gets a good dribble clear there, looking for another touch. Gets the roll, but doesn't quite find the right angle to get it past Cherie into the net. Chronix is going to put this back in. Cherie off the end boards. Frantic action here, Proton, don't you think? Oh, as I say
Nice.
that, I try to throw it to you. Caster's Curse.
Yeah.
It falls in front for Gone Freaks to put in.
Very
and it's,
bad clear there by Cherie, and Gone Freak sends into the corner right there, and he gets that goal. It should have been Squirrel's goal, but he gets it. That was the perfect angle.
Get your protractors out, folks. I don't know how that one went in either. Squirrel is going to win this one out to Snares. Snares is going to pop this up, looking for another touch, but Gone Freaks, okay, no. Squirrel is going to take it over.
Nice.
Right. Squirrel takes over right into Cherie to put Muffin Stuffers on the board 2-1.
It bounces off Cherie. There wasn't a good clear so much because it was right in front of the goal, and the two Gravity players just whiffed that ball because it was so unexpected.
It was a very good ball by Snares that put the Gravity defense on their heels, not able to defend that correctly. Excuse me. Chronix can pop it up for PS. Falls down to Gonfreaks. Good shot towards the post, but PS clears it away. Squirrel, awkward touch in front. It's going to fall to Cherie. That's, oh, get the protractors out. That one almost went in too. Bounces off the top of the crossbar and out. Falls to midfield for Cherie to reset, but Gonfreaks is going to beat 2 players with that one. He has a chance, gets a great shot, and it's 3-1 Gravity.
Let's look at this shot right here. He bounces it off. No one was there. A little too late on the rotation, seeing that I think Muffin Stuffers immediately just went into the offensive rotation right there, and then they weren't expecting that counter.
They weren't. Gonfreaks did a very, very good job of actually stuffing. I think it was both Piest and Cherie in essentially a 1v2 50-50 at midfield, and then just followed his own play up to put it in. As I say that, Gonfreaks follows up the clear with a good dunk on Piest, pops it off for Squirrel. 4-1 Gravity. What a team play.
What is going on with Muffin Stuffers?
Kind of wonder if a little bit of tilt is creeping back in. I hope not, because I want to see a good series out of here. But it's 4-1 Gravity here, and there's not a lot of time left for Muffin Stuffers to get back in this one. As I say that, it was either a fake kickoff or a tilt kickoff. Cherie is going to bring that down awkwardly. Gonfreak's is actually going to take it off him. Piest, long, gets the block. Yeah, Snares is turtling in the middle, so this game is chalked up to tilt.
Yeah, that's gone.
You know, you want to see players playing through all the way, but that was a bit of tilt there, I think, crept in, as Snares also with the insta quit. Changing car, it sounds like, so we're going to stall for time here for just a second. Looking at the stats here, very even on shots, actually dead even on shots. 6 shots apiece for both Gravity and Muffin Stuffers. Saves were almost equal as well. 2 saves for Muffin Stuffers versus 3 for Gravity. So the difference in this game was simply the shooting accuracy of Gravity. They put more of their shots straight on goal, and a lot of that came down to their passing plays.
Not to mention also rotations and I think communication when it comes down to that, because you see a lot of whiffs, and you also see that there's supposed to be someone guarding that goal, but then he's not there. So that's really how they scored this goal. But sometimes, you know, everybody was on point. Everyone's in their position. It's just sometimes, yeah, it is that shooting accuracy. But I think the fundamentals would be more relevant here than the shooting accuracy.
That's a fair point. I believe Snares has rejoined the server, so we will double check on the rosters as soon as the lobby loads here. Yeah, Snares has already snap joined the team, so we are good to go for Game 3 here. 1-1 in the series between Gravity and Muffin Stuffers. RLA Community Cup number 3, lower bracket finals. Winner plays the current champions Rule the Sky in the grand finals. Kickoff here looks to be Cherie, and this is Gonfreaks. We're going to go on board with Gonfreaks for this kickoff. And it is a good face-off win for Gonfreaks as it's going to go up the boards here. Squirrel already up on top of it. Ball falls to the end boards for Snares to hit long. Cherie follows up, gets it in front. Muffin Stuffers looking for an early goal. Almost gets it with Snares, but he puts it off the inside of the post and out. Unfortunate shooting accuracy there. Cherie puts it back in. Chronix aggressively making that clear and looks to dribble. Snares popping it up over top of himself as Chronix gets the dunk on him. Cherie feels backflip in the corner, awkwardly to Piest, gets a weak clear, stopped by Squirrel. Second touch in front. Gonfreaks tries to follow up, but it's blocked by Piest and away. Chronix runs into Piest instead of the ball on the sidewall, so Gonfreaks has to follow up, but Cherie should get this cleared. No. 50-50 dunk in the corner. Chronix, aerial touch in. 1-0 Gravity.
It was a simple touch.
It's a
nice touch, by the way.
It's a great dunk by Gonfreaks, and Chronix does really well to not rush that touch and just taps that in the upper 90 to put his team up.
Unfortunate for Snares though, because he was there and he could have knocked it away, but then he was just off of that ball, and well, he gets punished for it.
Defensive mistakes will cost you in games. Squirrel puts it out for Gonfreaks.
Like that.
2-0 Gravity. This is an
You can see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see that they're all in one corner. Muffin Stuffers all in one corner, and then they left the goal open. So
I agree entirely.
That's bound to happen.
They couldn't figure out who needed to take that ball, and they got punished again for it. Snare's going to win this one into the Gravity end. Gone Freaks up, touches it down to Chronix, who beats both Cherie and Snares, but Piest looking. Oh my god. Calculated,
unfortunate.
calculated.
Absolutely unfortunate. Let's look at this.
It is a very unlucky touch from, I believe that was Gone Freaks, off his rear bumper,
yes,
and into his own net for a goal for Muffin Stuffers. Ball is going to fly up off the kickoff towards Snares. Gone Freaks gets the block as PS comes up for the second aerial. Down towards Snares, looking
nice
for the redirect.
touch.
Chronix is going to put it away. Squirrel gets the save away to the far corner. Does the half flip. Tries to get around, but PS is there to keep it in. Chronix kind of rushes a bit of a touch there. It's going to fall for Snares.
Oh, wow, what an angle.
Defensive mistakes will cost you goals. Chronix kind of rushes his clear touch here, and it falls perfectly for Snares to jam that with the Octane bumper. Top 90. And we got a 2-2 game. Lots of time left to play to find a winner here. Chronix wins the face-off. Excuse me. PS looking for boost. Gets beat by Chronix, but Snares makes the follow-up. Hits it right into Chronix as Gone Freaks with the follow-up there. Cherie makes the save. Squirrel, aerial pass in front. Looking
Open
for
goal.
Some teammate, but
No.
Snares gets the clear away. Chronix off Squirrel in front. Chronix not there. Gone Freaks defending still. PS is going to chip that past Gone Freaks. He'll play that into the corner. Looking to try and get up the boards, but he kind of doesn't hit the wheels on the wall properly. Snares puts it up and over. Chronix with the clear right into Cherie. Excuse me, Gone Freaks. Downfield for a block from PS. Back to Chronix. Another one long into Snares. Gone Freaks looking for another good clear over top here. Right into PS. Rotations, just 1-2. PS beats the defender. It's
Nice.
3-2 game.
He just rides that one in. There was no one there. Pretty late on rotation, I think. Oh no, wait. Chronix attempted to get that, but then yeah, Chronix was the last man there, so he wasn't be able to challenge that.
It was good timing from PS to get over top of that one and drive that one into the goal to put Muffin Stuffers up 3-2. Gone Freaks gonna get the ball in off of Cherie, but PS with the clear. Waits to control it on the sideboards. Puts it right at Chronix, who pops it up into the path of Cherie, who puts it long into the corner for Gone Freaks, who again puts it right back into PS. Muffin Stuffers getting the aggressive offensive rotations that they need to keep this game in their control. Chronix looking to control it, gets bumped long. Ball's going to float. Where is the Gravity team? Nowhere to be found. They're resetting on their rotation. Snares long to Gone Freaks. He's going to follow this one up and look for a play now. Low center gets blocked at the near post by PS. Chronix going to put this back in. Squirrel up for it. Can he get there? He just misses the redirect off the backboard. For those in chat, a reminder, it is a 1-1 series right now. I did not get a good-looking enough score overlay, so I decided to scrap it for today. As I say that,
Gone Freaks, right off the bar. I mean, the pole. Sorry.
in off the upright, Gone Freaks with a great read off of that ball from Chronix in the corner, puts that across the face, off the far post and in. We got a tie game with 1:45 to go. Face-off goes the way of Gravity. Chronix with the follow-up almost puts that in right away off the kickoff with a very fast goal, but it's going to be cleared by Cherie. Long floating in front of the Gravity end. Squirrel with the clear down for Chronix. Gone Freaks backing him up. Sorry, Chronix double touch to Squirrel. Just puts it wide of the goal. That was a great aerial pass, but they couldn't quite come off with it. Cherie going to miss the touch there for Snares. PS with the backfield demo on Freaks, but, excuse me, Chronix is going to get that long. PS with the block wide to Chronix. Touches up for himself to bring it down towards Squirrel. Gone Freaks is sitting in the backfield waiting for a clear from Muffin Stuffers. He's going to get it. It's on goal. Gone Freaks does well to get his car aligned to put that away. Cherie down towards net. Chronix with the reverse flick away. Gravity trying to rotate, reset themselves, get this one clear. Ball pops up for Cherie. Down straight for Squirrel with a bicycle kick. High clear. Following it up quickly. Snares wins that duel. Going to fall for Gone Freaks. Should get a long clear. Does get it past Cherie, but it's low. Cleared by Piest. Up for Snares. Redirects it in front. Back to Piest. Puts it wide. Chronix gets blocked a bit by Snares, but still gets the clear. falls for Cherie to put it to the other corner. Gonfreak's looking to control this down. Gets the control, but doesn't quite get the touch he wants. PS is going to put that back in. Squirrel clears it back in the corner. PS juggling it in the corner here. Squirrels and Chronix going to clear it, but it gets blocked by Snares. Chronix takes it away from his defender. This could be a problem. Excuse me. Need to find some water after this game. Excuse me. Snares going to put this back long off the backboard. It is cleared by Gonfreaks. Downfield, Squirrel looking for the late redirect. Cherie with the save. Chronix wants to drive it up the boards, leaves it. Looks like we're going to go to overtime in game 3. No. PS
no, come on. No, it's going to go into overtime.
And it does indeed go to overtime. Almost late second heroics, but none to be found. Overtime here, game number 3 of the RLA Community Cup number 3, lower bracket finals. Winner plays in the grand finals. It is into the Muffin Stuffer's end, but cleared by Snares. Gets the double touch off the board, looking for a redirect from PS, but Chronix makes a save. It's a weak one. Falls for PS.
Nice.
Chronix recovers in time to make the save as Gonfreaks was kind of trying to get himself into the net. Chronix gets a half clear to Snares, who puts it back in off Gonfreaks and gets the second touch. It's a drop pass. Can't find Cherie as Chronix gets a clear, but it's only as far as PS with an awkward touch off the top of that Octane. Cherie down to Snares, back into the corner. Gonfreaks and Squirrel are kind of clustering here. This could be dangerous. Snares pops it off the crossbar. Down for Chronix in the clear. No danger there for Muffin Stuffers.
Ooh, that's an open goal.
As I say that, allow me to get my protractor out because this one was a dirty angle.
That was such a weird angle. It almost went parallel to the goal, but it just had that slight angle to go in, and he got it in.
That was.
Oh, look, Cherry just so just excited.
Hype. PS bailing his team out of that one with a really good touch off of the side wall to find a just almost impossible angle to put that in and take a 2-1 lead. And I'm going to say this to the Asian scene because everybody seems to change their names a lot. Set your names if you don't want to be called something weird on stream.
Are we supposed to be calling this person Cherry or Cherie?
Actually, technically it's Rhythmia, and people just need to...
Oh, it's Rhythmia.
Yeah. I'm going to call people by the name that they show up in, because that's actually how you're supposed to cast.
It's confusing, too. I mean...
I agree. So that is 2-1 in the series to Muffin Stuffers. Gravity need to try and find just a little bit more, grounding to their defensive rotations. I mean, they got unfortunate that Chronix just kind of missed the clear, the second touch on his clear sequence to give up that overtime goal. But they are definitely in this game.
Yeah, they're back in it. You can see that they're actually quite the opponent now for Gravity. Gravity really has to work hard now. You can see that actually they're kind of panicking when the ball is in front of their goal, Gravity, because Muffin Stuffers is really putting on the pressure right now.
Faceoff goes into the Gravity end. Squirrel's going to miss it, but Gonfreaks gets the half clear to the midfield line. He follows it up, gets it long. PS kind of awkwardly reads that and falls in front for Squirrel, looking for the double touch, but PS recovers for the clear. Chronix gets it in. Only as far as Snares, who puts it back to midfield. Chronix does well to recover and get that 50. Rhythmia, Cherie is now Rhythmia, by the way, for those of you wondering in chat. Gets the block there in for PS. Gonfreaks is going to control this in his own corner. Grabs a boost, looking for a touch off the wall, but it's blocked by Snares. Snares blocking the far corner for Chronix, who tries to get the clear, but it runs into Snares at the midfield line. Puts it into the corner where all three Muffin Stuffers players are chilling out there waiting for something to happen. Squirrel puts it high off the backboard for a clear from Snares as Gonfreaks is going to lob this to
nice
goal.
Shot.
It's in.
Oh.
1-0 Gravity.
I think this is just one of those shots where the arc of the ball is so awkward that you kind of don't know what to do.
It's true, and when you're trying to recover from the clear off the boards that Snares did, and your team hasn't rotated in place, you're going to get beat by a lob shot like that as long as it's on net. 1-0 Gravity. 4 minutes to go here in game number 4 as PS is going to throw that long at the backboard, but Gonfreaks does well to clear that to the side. Doesn't quite land properly to follow it up, so Squirrel is going to clear that off of the backboard. Piest blocks it in midfield, but Chronix follows up to get that long. Squirrel with a redirect towards... It looks like nobody as Rhythmia gets the clear downfield. Excuse me. Gonfreaks follows it up. Gets a second touch. No. Kind of awkwardly flips and whiffs, but he gets the touch in front. All three Muffin Stuffers are there as Snares jukes both Chronix and Squirrel looking for that ball. Rhythmia up the boards. Downfield towards the net. Gonfreaks is going to tap that to the far corner for Chronix. Chronix looking to follow this one up. Gets the touch. Looking for the dribble. Doesn't quite get there as he misses, but the
follow-up, there he is!
Squirrel follows that up and makes it 2-0 for Gravity in Game 4.
Let's look at this. Snares just right below that ball.
Rhythmia with the field side flip in the chat. I know that feeling all too well. Face off from Chronix and Rhythmia. Here goes the way of Chronix. It's a high ball into the Muffin Stuffers' hand. Gonfreak's long aerial attempt doesn't quite get there. Ball is sitting in the Muffin Stuffers' corner as Gonfreaks just jumps on that one, puts it in front for Squirrel. Squirrel touches down off the near post. Somebody get the clear they can. Snares only as far as Gonfreaks. Gonfreaks up to Chronix.
Nice shot! Nice shot! Whoa! 3-0 with 3 minutes and 2 seconds left.
Gravity doing really well to recover from the disappointment of losing Game 3 here, as Muffin Stuffers don't have a good clear sequence anywhere in that last set of plays, and the ball just falls perfectly for Gonfreaks to pop up for Chronix to finish. Squirrel up for the high aerial off the face-off, drops down off the backboard for Piest to clear away from Gonfreaks. Rhythmia defers to Snares. Snares goes long to Piest. Piest touchdown into the corner. Squirrel and Chronix there. Squirrel makes the play. Piest back into the corner, but cleared by Chronix over two of the Muffin Stuffers. Rhythmia with a good physical play. Gonfreaks, though, following up. Gets the chip over top of the two Muffin Stuffers.
That's an open goal again. Oh my god, what's happening to Muffin Stuffers?
Gonfreaks just does a great job with individual play, beating all three Muffin Stuffers and just laying a perfect pass for Squirrel to tap in and make it a 4-0 game. Muffin Stuffers
Couldn't really analyze that. Sorry, what were you saying?
No, you can't really analyze that, I agree. Excuse me. Chronix into Snares long towards the Muffin Stuffers end. As Squirrel's going to block the clear from Rhythmia in front. Chronix just misses the one-timer. PS is going to clear long over top of Gonfreaks as Gravity is retreating towards their end. Squirrel off the sideboard just over Rhythmia, but PS is going to put it back in for Chronix to clear. Snares over top of Chronix keeps the ball in. PS with the follow-up. Squirrel off the backboard doesn't quite get there. Gonfreaks with the save at the near post. Gonfreaks misses the easy direct out. Snares is going to dunk that. This is going to fall far side of the net for Squirrel to try and clear. He's trying to find the read on it. Gets it. 50-50 ball that he wins with Piest, but Rhythmia clears it down for Piest. Heavy tap back across the field into the Gravity end. Snares with a far aerial play to try and tap it down, but he kind of crosses up with Piest so that there's no follow-up. Squirrel is going to clear that over Rhythmia. Piest gets the ball against the backboards and puts it only as far as Gonfreaks makes another stop. Chronix in front. Rhythmia redirects that off his own crossbar and out. Gonfreaks drops it back into the Muffin Stuffers and cleared by Rhythmia. Rhythmia looking for a shot here. Gets the ball into the Gravity corner but doesn't quite find an angle. PS is going to roll that around, but it's blocked by Chronix. Chronix up the boards. Gets a half touch towards the midfield stripe but flies down and basically half dunks PS. Popped up by Snares in front of the goal. It's
and that's a goal, right? That was an obvious setup. That was just an opportunity waiting to be taken because it goes right here. No one's at the goal. Squirrel comes in.
It's an easy ball for Squirrel to put in. Popped up off of Snares, off the backboard and down, and it's a 5-0 game for Gravity as they definitively put a stamp on game number 4 here. Excuse me. Ball goes long for Piest. He's gonna try and find control in the corner. Taps it down over Chronix, and then doesn't quite find the second touch they want. Only puts it as far as Gonfreaks, who looks for the dribble. Rhythmia is going to put it away off the backboard. Snares is kind of Spider-Manning on the back wall. He might have tilted off this one as well. Squirrel in for Gonfreaks. Gets the second touch, but just kills it for a clear from Snares. Piest up, looking for a shot on goal. It's flying. It's flying. Squirrel with an amazing save.
Amazing. Oh, but then, okay. He gets the second save, too.
Squirrel with a save falls out, I think, for Rhythmia, who gets a weak shot for Squirrel to clear. Chronix is going to pop that in front for Squirrel
Ah.
over top of Rhythmia. It's a 6-0 game.
Squirrel's
Gravity.
just on top of his game.
It's a great...
Any shot he sees, he just takes.
I agree. It's a great pass from Chronix to put that in front, and Squirrel just beats Rhythmia for that one to put in the 6th goal of this game. 10 seconds left. This one is a formality. Almost done. Squirrel with another shot on goal that Snares is able to clear away. Follows it up, looking for a consolation goal. I don't believe he'll get it as Chronix grounds that. It is now 2-2 in the series as Game 4 goes to Gravity with a definitive 6-0 win over Muffin Stuffers. Very well played by Gravity this game.
Yeah, if I was a Muffin Stuffers supporter, I might be pretty worried right now because seeing that, you know, they just got served in that last game, 6-0, definitive win. I don't know what Muffin Stuffers got to do to really counter the Gravity force here.
Gravity
Pun
came
intended,
out-
by the way. I just realized it was a pun. Gravity force.
Caster pun that I didn't even notice because it's 2:30 in the morning now, and it's been a long cast so far.
And we still got another game left, so you're gonna have a very late night.
It's fine. I know what I signed up for when I said yes. We're going to go to Game 5 here of the RLA Community Cup number 3 lower bracket finals. Winner of this next game gets a date with Rule the Sky in the best of 5 grand finals. If anybody has seen Savin in the chat, can somebody let me know if he finally made it back into his house or if he is still stuck outside? Teams are readying up. They are ready to go. According to
I'm excited. I'm
according to
excited. I
Zero-
hope Muffin Stuffers.
Savin has gone to a cafe, so he is still locked out. Snares is going to win this kickoff over top of, I believe that was Squirrel. Chronix puts it long. Squirrel looking for rear deck, doesn't quite get it, so it falls for Rhythmia. Side flip clear, in for Gone Freaks. Snares is going to tap that away, looking for a play from Rhythmia, who gets it. Chronix, awkward touch. Gone Freaks, not quite ready for it, so he gets the sideways clear towards the corner. Rhythmia up for Snares, who puts it wide of the net. Chronix tries to get it clear, but Piest is all over him on that one. Chronix is finally able to get the clear on the far side, but Rhythmia is there to put it to midfield. Only as far as Gone Freaks, as far as excuse me, as Snares is able to put that back off the end boards to the midfield. Chronix, half touch, doesn't quite get, so it falls for Rhythmia. Snares, demo on Gone Freaks in the backfield, gets the touch over the respawn Gone Freaks, but Chronix with a great double save on a double shot from PS falls away for Squirrel. Gone Freaks awkwardly puts that back towards Chronix. Chronix has to realign himself and get the ball forward to Gone Freaks, but it's blocked by Piest. Piest off the sidewall, flick in front, but it's blocked by Chronix long. Gone Freaks up for the redirect, gets it, drops pass for the drops a pass for Chronix, who puts it in front for Squirrel, but Piest with the clear. Snares downfield. Chronix, excuse me, looking for the ball on the sideboard.
Oh, that's a bad whiff. Oh no! What happened?
I wish I had face cam up because the face I make is awkward. It's a triple whiff from Gravity.
That wasn't a whiff. That was a mistake. That last one.
Well, the last one for sure, but the two whiffs on the wall kind of put Squirrel in a bad spot. Chronix is going to win this long, almost on goal, straight off the kickoff, as Snares has to fly across and make the save. Gone Freaks almost atoning for his sins as Snares has to make a save. Chronix, weak shot, blocked. Squirrel can't find the angle. PS is going to drive this away after that sequence of shots from Gravity. Snares long off the sidewall and the backboard. Squirrel puts it away. Gone Freaks looking for a touch, but Chronix is going to put it long. Snares is up to return that serve to midfield. Squirrel, touchdown for Chronix. Ground play gets blocked by Piest. Chronix gets boost starved on the side there as Gone Freaks tries to put it long. Looks for a block at mid, but misses. Snares puts it into Squirrel. Squirrel back into his own corner for Rhythmia to take over. Blocked by Chronix at center. Piest up for a touch. Gone Freaks is going to come up for the aerial clear, and over Chronix, over Snares. Opportunity for Gravity. Gone Freaks, long shot, Rhythmia the save, second attempt, denied by Snares. Chronix misses the touch at midfield. Piest kind of looks for boost over ball because he was trying to juggle what he wanted to do. Snares with the demo on Squirrel in the backfield there. Doesn't quite come to anything as the ball sits awkwardly in front of the gravity net before Chronix controls away. 2 minutes and 20 seconds left in this game. It's, well,
Snares open goal. Oh,
Caster's curse. As I try to throw it over to you for some analysis, this happens.
there we go. You can see that Chronix made a mistake there. He pushed the ball backwards at that boost pad, and it was just unlucky. Snares just took it. I don't think he was actually planning on that. It really looks like he just tried to clear that ball away, and then it somehow found its way back to the goal.
Yeah, it's a very good shot by Snares. Beneficiary again of a slightly awkward touch by Chronix. Snares puts that off of Gone Freaks in front of the net. Gravity need a goal now if they want to at least have a chance of trying to get back into this game. Blocked at midfield by PS. Squirrel's going to put this long, but Snares is ready for the clear. Gets the second touch over Chronix, I believe, looking to beat Gone Freaks, but he gets the block in.
Nice save.
Doesn't quite get the clear, but Squirrel will come back and put that long. PS gets the touch as Snares goes in for another demo in the gravity zone. Arrhythmia follows that up with a double demo on Gone Freaks as he goes sad face in the chat. Respawns though to get that long for Chronix. PS blocks it midfield, trying to reset their rotations as a couple of misses again from gravity.
Ooh,
another demo
that's
from
bad.
Arrhythmia on Squirrel. Gone
Nice
Freaks
save.
with the save. Follows it up, gets the clear over, I believe that was PS. Rhythmia redirects it into his own corner. Falls for Chronix as he tries to get that little cutting shot across the face of goal, but doesn't get it on target. PS clears wide, Squirrel blocks it. Gone Freaks redirect, Chronix looking for the shot, doesn't get there in time, PS clears it away. Ball falls back into the gravity end as Squirrel gets an awkward touch and then bumps Chronix for his troubles. PS waiting for it, blocks it, wins the ball in. Should be a pass, but it's not there. Snares drives by, Rhythmia pops it out. This should be a clear for Gravity, but they are slow to it, and Snares blocks it in over top of both Chronix and Gone Freaks. Squirrel controls in front, but it's a pass to the other team. Squirrel tries to control this, and it's just right into the path of PS.
Yeah, I think Gravity should just call it a day now. 3-0, 38 seconds left.
It's not over yet, but it's not looking good. Gone Freaks is going to win the face-off long, but Rhythmia is already up for it. Nobody home from Gravity. It's 4-0. I hope...
Wait.
I
hope...
Oh! Yeah, that's just a really good long ball. I hope Gravity
caught everybody off guard, too.
Yeah, I hope Gravity don't hold their heads down after this one. They've played a great series. I mean, they had two very solid wins over as strong as
magnificent. They've been playing very well.
I mean,
but they're also pretty new, actually. We haven't seen them play yet.
It's true. I actually ran into Chronix after the first RLA Community Cup. I was playing 1v1s in Asia East, and he's like, "Hey, you're that guy from Rocket League Asia Cast." I'm like, "Yeah, I was." So he actually kind of made me realize that this is a thing for me. But as I say that, Gone Freaks is going to put this ball long, looking for another touch to try and get a consolation goal. They will get it!
Okay, redemption. I mean, that's redemption for them at least. At least it's one goal. Don't lose 4-0.
They go out on a high note on their shields as Gone Freaks puts a good ball in front for Squirrel to finish off at 0 seconds. Muffin Stuffers will win the game 4-1. They will take the series 3-2. It was a great series.
And they'll be going up against Rule the Skies afterwards.
Yeah. I believe we're going to throw this over to a break so I can get a little bit of water here. Hopefully one of the mods can confirm that. I think I'm only going to need about 10 minutes here. It was a great series. I mean, that series had a little bit of everything. We had some overtime. We had some good goals. We had some not so good goals.
Had some definitive wins. 6-0 by Gravity.
Absolutely. It was definitely on point as far as matches go. I'm just going to quickly update the bracket here. Okay, so I'm going to throw this over to a bit of a break here. I just want to rest my voice a little bit here because I have kind of been going at this pretty hard for the last few hours, and I've run out of water on my desk. So we are going to take about a 10-minute break here, and we will be back with the Artlake Community Cup number 3 Grand Final. I am Inanimate J, joined by Proton here. Stick with us. We will be right back. We are back with the Rocket League Asia Community Cup number 3 Grand Finals. My name is Inanimate J. I am joined here by my partner in crime for the rest of this cast, Proton. We've got a cracking Grand Final. It is a rematch from the Rocket League Asia Community Cup number 1. Muffin Stuffers against Rule the Sky. You might be familiar with these teams because they played in the upper bracket final about an hour ago. Proton, what are you expecting to come out of this series?
I mean, Rule the Sky. You can't deny they are the best team right now in Rocket League Asia. So like, if Muffin Stuffers can beat them and then reset the bracket, that would be just mind blowing. And I really like to see that happen, just because it seems so impossible. I want that to happen.
I agree. It seems impossible, but it would be awesome, despite the fact that it would mean having to stay up just that little bit later to cast an awesome bracket reset series. I believe both teams are in. Zero, if you can send messages to the teams to let them to join, we are ready to go here. Just waiting on teams to join as they are joining up now. This is kickoff, the Rocket League Asia Community Cup number 3 Grand Finals, $50 US on the line here. Rule the Sky, reigning defending champions against their bitter rivals from this tournament, Muffin Stuffers. Here we go. 5 minutes on the clock. Kickoff, Realize against, I believe that was Snares. No, it was Piest, as he has changed his name slightly to remove the Muffin Stuffers tag. Lemonade puts the ball in towards Rhythmia, who's changed their name again just to bother me. Realize is going to keep that in, but Piest is going to block it away. Realize looking to rotate out as Lee Rays comes across, doesn't quite get there. Realize blocks it at midfield. Dunked by Snares. I've lost Proton. That is...
Sorry.
Did you leave the game by accident?
No. This is technical difficulties. Just keep on going. Sorry.
Will do. Zero, if you can send Proton the lobby info to rejoin after he sorts himself out. Piest flips it over a couple of players, but Realize to Lemonade. Downfield blocked by Snares, but Realize is going to dunk that high off the wall. Rhythmia flips it up, but Lee Rays, great car control to get up underneath that ball and put it back in. Awkward off of Snares, down to Rhythmia, who puts it long. Just so people know, Cherie Hart is Rhythmia, as I am too lazy to switch my name calling for tonight. Lemonade down towards the center, no follow-up from a teammate as Snares puts that away. Realize downfield, Lemonade redirect, misses the net far to the left. Lee Rays with the follow-up. Here comes the pass. It's a good one. It's down for Lemonade, but away from goal. Piest with the clear. Realize, ball upfield. Lemonade not quite ready for a redirect. This is going to go off the backboard, cleared by Piest into the corner. Realize, all over that one. Pops in front. Lee Rays up. Crossbar blocked by Rhythmia in front, but Realize with the tap in because there was a little bit of space left, and it's a 1-0 game for Rule the Sky. Lee Rays does a great job getting in front of that to 50 that with Rhythmia for Realize to tap in. And Rule the Sky, not quite their dominating performance, but a very strong one so far as they get the first goal. Lemonade wins the kickoff towards the Muffin Stuffers end. Lee Rays doesn't quite get much on it, but it's popped up for Realize, who puts it wide left. Snares clears it off the corner and out, but it's blocked by Lemonade, who smacks it at Realize at the far post to redirect it in. I am dropping frames for some reason. It is starting to bug me. Okay, that's awkward. Apparently my stream is okay, but my in-game is lagging for some reason. But it was a great goal by Realize there. Face-off win goes downfield towards the Muffin Stuffers end. Lemonade gets the block on PS at midfield. Towards the net for Rhythmia to clear, blocked by Realize at midfield. Rhythmia leaves it for Snares. Snares gets it past, but Lee Rays blocks him in the corner. Up off the far wall, down towards Realize, drops in the path of Lee Rays, flick off the post. Lemonade finishes 3-0 Rule the Sky. The team play is real. Rule the Sky came to win. This is a great 1-2-3 team play for them to drop it into the net and take a 3-0 lead in this first game of this best of 5. Another face-off here. Piest loses it to Lemonade, but it's back towards his teammates. Piest kind of blocks the clear from Leray. Lemonade up, but Rhythmia is going to block it towards the net. Easy save for Realize at the top of the net. Piest over top of the defenders. Crossbar from Snares, looking for a shot from Rhythmia, who gets there, but it's blocked by Leray. Ball floating up here. Snares misses the redirect on as Lemonade puts it long. Rhythmia pops it up down towards the far side. It is Leray's aerial to Realize. Piest gets the clear. Across midfield, tapped away by Lemonade as Realize looked like he was coming across for a hard clear. Lemonade makes up for it with a touch, but it drops for Piest. Realize with a dunk. That's in. On the stroke of 2 minutes left, it's 4-0 Rule the Sky. Lemonade with a good aerial ball that drops right on Piest, and he's not really able to control it well. And Realize just goes in for the stunning dunk and puts his team up 4-0. 2 minutes to go here as Leray and Snares go for the kickoff. It pops up for Piest to clear forward. Drops for Realize. Good ball control to bring this down. Looking for the flick. Rhythmia with the stop. Goes long. Leray is going to wait and try and control this, but it comes awkwardly the wrong way, so Lemonade has to come across and make a clear. Piest in towards the goal. Realize with the save at the near post. Another touch forward as Lemonade comes in to help his teammate along. Falls almost for Realize, but Snares good awareness to bring the clear away. Ball comes back in to the Muffin Stuffers end as Piest gives Rhythmia a nudge to try and get the clear. Realize popping up here for Rhythmia, bringing it back center, looking for a shot from Snares. Doesn't quite get the touch he wants, and Leray is able to clear halfway to the sidewall. Piest with the dunk, but Lemonade equal to the save. Snares tries to get it in front, but Lemonade gets it away from the clear. Lemonade, long ball off the roof. Not quite as far as he wanted, I'm sure. Leray gets dunked by Piest. Realize has to get up for the block. Does so. Rhythmia looking to keep this in the Rule the Sky end. 45 seconds left. They're looking for an honor goal, really, as the chance to win this is slipping away by the second. Snares in front for Lemonade to clear. Piest blocks it at midfield, but can't follow it up as Snares starts the physical play from Muffin Stuffers, demoing Realize in backfield. Lemonade pops up for Leray, but Rhythmia gets the clear into the corner for Piest. Realize puts it in front, looking for Lemonade. Good clear by Snares to get it downfield. Leray's defensive clear, very strong one, down back on the Muffin Stuffers end. Rhythmia with a ball to the far corner. Snares is rotating away, so Realize puts this towards the net for a redirect. Piest with a good save on Realize. And the ball's going to roll in front here. Almost a 5th goal for Rule the Sky. They won't need it. Snares is just going to control that one down. Realize gets the 50-50 win. Rule the Sky going to take this one 4-0. Proton, you still dead on me, mate? Okay, I believe I have gone down to solo cast, so that is fine. So this game was definitely oh, Proton, you alive?
Am I? Oh no. My computer is freezing up. It's having that episode again where it freezes up and I can't use anything. It's an old computer.
Okay,
Sorry,
no
let
problem.
me get this sorted out. Yeah.
I
missed that
on.
first game though. I didn't know what happened the first game.
It was 4-0 Rule the Sky once you left.
4-0 to the Sky. Okay, something I was expecting, but I wanted to see that though. God damn. Wait. Okay. Let me just sort this out.
I saved the replays for you, but we're going to carry on with the cast if you can get back in here as soon as possible, maybe at the server change. Good offense from Rule the Sky here. 8 shots on goal for 4 goals with 4 assists. Muffin Stuffers with 3 saves, 3 shots on goal, but not really bringing themselves any favors. Not really any good shots on goal there. So teams should be joining up right now. We are good to go for Game 2. Rule the Sky up 1-0 in this best of 5 series. If Muffin Stuffers can come back and win the series, we will have a bracket reset and we will play another best of 5 series. Otherwise, Rule the Sky will take their 2nd consecutive RLA Community Cup. As this face-off falls off the roof down for Lemonade. PS is going to get the clear long. Realize doesn't quite read that properly, taps it back towards Lemonade. PS in for Rhythmia. Not quite getting the touches they want, so Realize gets the clear, but it's kind of awkward low off the boards. No challenge there from Muffin Stuffers. Snares with the dunk at his own defensive third. Realize taps it across, I think looking for Lemonade. Doesn't quite find the touch they want. Leere's looking for boost. Can't follow that up. Ball's going to get blocked into the Rule of Sky corner. Realize defensive play, getting the ball long, goes underneath Rhythmia. Muffin Stuffers looking for boost. They're kind of out of position on this one. PS gets the stop on Realize before that play can develop, but Lemonade with the dunk towards the goal. Snares up, gets the clear away before Leere's can finish. Ball is in the Muffin Stuffers corner as Realize looks like he got an awkward jump on that one, then gets bumped clean out of the way by Snares for Rhythmia to clear. Rhythmia, good clear downfield over Leere's, but Lemonade with the dunk on that one just right away. Pressure from Rule the Sky, relentless as usual, as the rotations are just a cut above everything else you find in the Asia region. Leere's, good play in off the board for Lemonade, saved by Rhythmia. PS with a bump on Lemonade while Rhythmia and Snares work to get the clear. Rhythmia into the corner. Realize and Rhythmia 50-50, but it's out for Leere's. Good flick long, looking for the redirect from Realize. Doesn't get it towards net, but it rebounds almost for Lemonade. Rhythmia with a good clear. Snares is going to put this long towards the net, looking for an opening, but Leere's is there. Leere's bumps into Lemonade on the boost pad, so Realize has to make a defensive play to get the ball clear. Lemonade in towards Rhythmia. Goes across field for Realize, but he whiffs on it. Lemonade whiffs on it as well. Leere's is going to get this one in. Piest over to Rhythmia, but it's off and awkwardly towards the front of the net. Lemonade in front for Realize, gets the touch, but Snares with the block. Lemonade in front, Rhythmia with the block. Leere's in front, another block. Lemonade in front. Rule the Sky looking for the goal here. It's going to float in front. I believe that's off Leere's. Oh, Lord. Piest with the save on the goal line. I apologize if I sound like Windows narrator. It's been a long day. As I say that, Lemonade is going to fly in off this weak clear. Puts the ball off the backboard, over Rhythmia, over Piest, and in for a 1-0 lead to Rule the Sky. 2 minutes 36 seconds left here in game number 2. Faceoff goes the way of Muffin Stuffers as Rhythmia puts it long for Piest. Almost gets the redirect, but doesn't quite find the target. Snares with the demo and Realize. Lemonade puts the ball long, giving his teammate time to respawn. Rhythmia looks for the clear, doesn't get it. Lemonade in front for Leere's. Open net. No. Piest with the save. Realize backboard looking for Lemonade. Up for the aerial. Easy shot. Goal. 2-0. Rule the Sky. PS does well to recover on this clear. Unfortunately, Realize is in a perfect spot to leave that hanging over the net. And Lemonade just brings that car home in front of the Dominus. 111 kilometers an hour. Puts his team up by 2. Face-off here goes the way of Rule the Sky as Lemonade puts it deep into the Muffin Stuffers corner. PS tries to get it downfield, but Realize snuffs that out quickly. Looks for the touch in front, gets it high, backboard pass to the far corner. Leeray is looking to put it back, but gets stuffed by Piest. Rhythmia long, looking for it. Muffin Stuffers, there's a goal. 2-1 game as Rhythmia gets the quick clear over top of the Rule the Sky players and puts Muffin Stuffers on the board finally after 2 games. A little bit of a high five there at the end of that replay as we go to the next kickoff here. Going to be Realize and PS getting a 50-50 one. Realize defers to Lemonade. It's a long ball towards the far corner as Snares is going to meet that halfway. Realize, though, Realize will realize that that ball is going to float perfectly for him to just slam that home. Weak clear off the side of Snares Octane just falls perfectly for the Japanese freestyler himself, Realize, to put the team back up by 2. And a shout out to our friendly RLA admin Sovin in the chat. It sounds like he might be finally getting back into his house, so let's give him a PogChamp in the chat. As Realize is going to drive this up and over top of almost the entire Muffin Stuffers team with, wow, excuse me, he gets 4 touches in that sequence over all 3 defenders, and his teammates just cannot quite find the final touch there. Snares looks for a shot there, but Lemonade equal to the task. Realize taps it over, looking for Leere's, I believe, but doesn't find one, so Snares puts it long. Realize taps it for Lee-Rays to clear. It falls at midfield for Rhythmia, who dribbles Lemonade, almost dribbles Realize, but Realize puts that long. Piest halfway clear, snares with the demo, but Lee-Rays follows up on the rotation right at the 1 minute remaining mark. It's 4-1 Rule the Sky. Piest kind of gets a bit of a panic clear, puts it straight off the sidewall, and that ball is only going one way, and that's right back to center. Lee-Rays realizes this and just keeps driving straight at it, puts it straight in the goal. Next face-off in this game goes the way of Lemonade, but he misses a second touch off the wall, so Rhythmia puts it long. Lee-Rays up off the boards, but Snares blocks it down towards goal. Lemonade down towards the center, but Piest will tap it up towards the backboard. Rhythmia in front, Lemonade backing up, trying to recover, gets the late block, but it's hovering there. Snares with the rotation to follow up and put the deficit back down to 2 with 41 seconds. Muffin Suffers responding well to going down by 3 goals here by pressuring Rule the Sky at their own game, getting awkward balls for Rule the Sky to clear and following up on them by putting the ball in the net with a good rotation there. Good face-off win by Rhythmia here, but Lemonade gets a savior medal for the 50-50 clear downfield. Follows it up with a double-touch aerial. Piest blocks that at the top of the near post. Realize backboard pass looking for, I believe, Lee-Rays, but the rotation is late from Lemonade. Instead, Realize gets the playmaker. Lemonade gets the hat trick. We are back to a 3-goal game. It's 5-2 Rule the Sky. Bit of a slow defensive rotation for Muffin Stuffers on that one. Lets Lemonade get a very easy aerial shot straight into that goal. 22 seconds left. I think this is a matter of academics at the moment, as the clock and the number of goals needed don't quite line up. A reminder to our fans and viewers, we will be moving to Japanese servers after this game. Rule the Sky winning the 2 away games definitively here, as they put in a 6th goal. It's, again, Realize to Lemonade and in the net. Realize trying to steal that one, actually, but Lemonade's going to take the 4 goals on 4 assists from Realize. 3 seconds left. It's just a matter of seeing this out. Lee-Rays looking for the 7th. Gets the touch, and they don't get it. Denied by the crossbar. 6-2 Rule the Sky. 2-0 on the series. I agree with Twitch chat. I could use a second caster here that isn't Zero because he needs to deal with the lobby. Proton, how are you doing there? Unless he died. I didn't check if Proton died. So, I am going to throw this over here, and we're going to take a quick second here while I stall for time while we get the Japanese server set up. And I'm going to check Discord here.
It's not complying with me. It's not listening to me. My computer is not listening to me. It's the finals and it doesn't want to behave.
Can we get a failfish train in chat for Proton?
It does not want to behave with me. God damn.
Feels bad, man. We're just getting the lobby for the home games for Rule the Sky here. 2 definitive wins, combined score of 10-2 for Rule the Sky in games 1 and 2 here. They did what they do pretty frequently, and it's rotate heavily, rotate fast, and just kind of jam the ball down your throat. And a lot of teams so far in Asia just can't figure out how to deal with that kind of relentless pressure. If they're going to get on top of every ball that you hit, if you don't hit it clean down the line, they just put it right back at you. And I've learned from my time as a player in the North American scene that if you don't get your clears downfield, awkwardly the time has started here. We might need to restart the server here. Yeah, we're going to restart the server here. I'm not sure why that joined quickly. I think somebody might have misclicked. We got a quick break here. Not going to throw it over or anything. I'm just going to have to keep stalling for time while my lobby manager Zero tries to figure this one out. Who is... Okay, Proton, you're broadcasting an awkward sound, dude. Okay, so my co-caster's computer died and then he got abducted by aliens. Yep, definitely abducted by aliens.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, but we hear a very weird humming in the background.
Oh no, that's the pump in the house. Am I broadcasting that because I said it
Yes.
to push the top?
Yes, you are.
Really?
Yes. Yes, you
My
are.
god. Oh my god, my computer's going nuts. It's stuck. I don't know what else to do. I think there's no way. I think it's gonna be a hard restart. I mean, I can still talk, but then it's frozen. I can't. Windows is frozen.
Alright, well, I'll tell you what. You kill yourself off so that I don't hear you getting abducted by aliens here, and I will
Yeah,
carry
sure,
on with
sure.
this one. It's been a pleasure.
Sure.
I hope you don't get abducted by aliens.
No way. I'm still gonna try get this. I'm still gonna try.
Will do. So, Failfish train for Proton in chat. We are good to go. Game number 3 here. We're now on Japanese servers. This is the home servers for Rule the Sky. As the ball comes long off the faceoff for Realize, Snares with the long aerial in. Gets it 50-50'd into the Rule the Sky end. Realize up. Trying to get the block on PS, but it falls for Lemonade. Rhythmia downfield. Lyrays with the good backboard clear. Snares is going to block it at midfield. PS with the follow-up. Tries to get the shot away. Just misses high. Rhythmia. Follow-up rotation in. It's going to go hard off the backboard. Up for Snares, who can't quite get high enough to drop it towards goal. Opportunity lost as Rule the Sky are going to get this clear through a 50-50. Lemonade over top of Rhythmia as Snares gets the demo on Lyrays. Realize and Snares going up for it. Snares getting the better of it, but Lemonade gets the control. Blocked by PS at the corner. Lyrays over top, nobody home. Lemonade just misses that quick aerial, and PS is going to get the clear up the wall. 1 minute gone in game number 3 here. This is an elimination game for Muffin Stuffers as they must reverse sweep this series or it will be over. As I say that, Lemonade buries that goal. Rule the Sky up 1-0 as Snares makes a weak clear to center. Lemonade jumps all over that, and as I was saying in the server switch, if your clears are not on point, Rule the Sky will punish you, and they did just that. Kreml in the chat, I will have to check the bracket as it's possible somebody may have report. Oh, you may be looking at the upper bracket finals. You need to shift over to the right as well because the grand finals are on a separate side of the bracket. Realize with the clear away is going to float there as Rhythmia tries to put it in. Lyrays and Lemonade kind of juggling the ball there, and they don't get the clear away. So PS brings it up for Realize to 50-50. Rhythmia puts the ball off the far wall and looks for the aerial touch. It's a good one. Realize just gets the aerial save off the inside of the post and away. PS and Lemonade 50-50. Snares up, looking to drop it. Does get the drop. It's a great redirect. That's 1-1. PS with the 50-50 on Lemonade there. It's floating perfectly. Lyrays and Realize can't figure out who needs to go for that ball, and Snares just gets up, gets the car around front of the Dominus drop into that upper corner, and we have a tie game. Being told by my admins that the bracket is wrong. It is currently 2-0 for Rule the Sky in the match score. PS pops it up. Lemonade is going to clear it over top of him downfield. Muffin Stuffer's not at home right now. Leave a message and we'll get back to you. Realize brings the ball down. Snares gets the clear away from the far post. Rhythmia up for the redirect, but it's dunked by Lemonade. Snares gets the clear off to the wall, but PS gets beat by Realize. It's going to fall in front as Snares awkward clear. Lyrays almost finishes that, but it rolls harmlessly away. Rhythmia is going to miss the clear in the corner as Lemonade puts it back towards Realize. Snares with the demo on Lemonade, but it doesn't matter. Realize follows up his own ball, puts it into the far post while Muffin Stuffers are trying to figure themselves out. Snares goes Snares goes wide for the demo. PS is kind of backed up and it's popped over Rhythmia, and Realize just has all the time in the world to follow that one up and bury it. Face-off here goes the way of Rule the Sky again. Lee Rays wins the 50 with PS, forcing Rhythmia to bring a clear out. Snares is going to follow that up and pop it long into the corner. Ball floats high for Snares, but he misses and Realize gets the clear. Controlled down by PS. Good ball off the end board, but Lee Rays gets a good flick out to his teammate Lemonade. Down, Lemonade, second touch, Lee Rays follow up. No, Lemonade's going to follow it up himself. No assist for Lemonade. He'll take the goal, please, and thank you. It's 3-1 Rule the Sky. 2 minutes, 8 seconds left here. It's 3-1 for Rule the Sky. They could sweep another grand final in the Rocket League Asia Community Cup. Lee Rays wins the face-off clean downfield. PS kind of awkwardly trying to get himself in position. Lemonade with the dunk. It's going to fall harmlessly to the far corner, but Rhythmia and Snares can't get the clear. PS with the save out towards the wing. Realize kind of awkward touching it, so Lee Rays is going to bring it in. Oh, my auto cam did not show me that Muffin Stuffers did not decide to defend that one, so Lee Rays has a walk-off goal there. Puts Rule the Sky up 4-1 with 1:47 to go. Rule the Sky look to be running away with this. See if Muffin Stuffers can put a couple of goals back in to try and take this to a game 4, but it's not looking good at the moment. Lemonade puts the ball into midfield, gets the second touchdown, but peels away. Lee Rays with the follow-up, gets the pass into the corner. Snares with the block. Realize dunks the clear across. Lemonade beats PS to it, looking for the aerial touch. Goes for the double, doesn't get it. Falls for PS to roll that away. PS tries to get the control, beats Realize. Rhythmia with a good follow-up to beat Lee Rays, but Lemonade rotates back and gets the touch. PS and Rhythmia double team that one. Blocked by Rhythmia on the clear from Lee Rays. Snares goes up for the play downfield but misses. PS is going to clear that over Lemonade before they can get the clear. It's a good demo by Snares. Realize recovers. Lemonade retaliates with a demo on PS. Realize with Lemonade, Rhythmia comes in to break that one up. Lee Rays up the sidewall, flicks it in front, looking for one of his teammates, but Snares is all he finds. Downfield for Lemonade. It's a long shot. PS gets the save. Very well done to defend that goal. Lemonade off the back wall. Cleared away again by Snares, but it's right down into Lemonade. Back up the wall for Snares to follow up on. Realize with the backflip to control it for Lemonade. Lemonade downfield. Floats away towards the ball. Grabs the boost. Looks for the touch. Right down to Realize, but he puts it high off the crossbar. Uncharacteristic of Rule the Sky. That should have been a goal. Rhythmia pops it around. Tries to beat Lee Rays, but he can't. Lemonade's going to tap that up, but it's dunked by PS into the far corner. Realize is there to control it down. One touch off the boards, blocked by Snares. 10 seconds left in this tournament as Rule the Sky is going to take a 4-1 victory and a 3-0 sweep of the finals. As the ball touches the ground, the game is done. It is 3-0 in the match for Rule the Sky. They are your Rocket League Asia Community Cup number 3 champions, repeat champions. Good games, everybody. It's been a great tournament. The difference here is 7 shots from Rule the Sky. It's constant pressure. There are not a lot of teams in most regions that can deal with that kind of pressure. Realistically speaking, you have to work your defense consistently. If you can't figure out how to get a ball over top of the pressure, it's going to come back at you every time. And Rule the Sky are very, very good at doing that. They are very good at jumping on any loose ball that is floating in any region of the field that you might have put it to that you're not operating in, and they will put it back at your net. So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. 3-0 series victors, Rule the Sky for Rocket League Asia Community Cup number 3. I believe we don't have any other notes to go over. Keep an eye out both on hopefully Twitter as well as the Steam group. If you haven't searched us out on Steam, we are Rocket League Asia on Steam. There is a link to the Discord in there. Keep an eye out in both of those places for the next Rocket League Asia Community Cup. My name is Inanimate J. You can find me on Twitter at Inanimate J. It is 3:20 in the morning, and I'm being told by my admin team I need to go to sleep. I agree. It has been an absolute pleasure to cast this. I hope everybody had as much fun watching as I did casting, and I truthfully hope it was not as cringeworthy as it could have been. For everybody at Rocket League Asia, including Savin, who locked himself in a washroom for a good portion of this broadcast, for ALS, who was with me early, for Proton, whose computer failed him and left me to cast this alone, thank you for watching. Have a great day, night, evening, morning, wherever you are in the world. Be safe, fill your boost constantly. Have a good one.